Thank you, Zachary, for the first like. It is much appreciated. Today, we resume our time in the verse. Hello, 'tis I, me.
What up, fam? How you doing? It's your mans. We are hopping into Star Citizen here shortly because reasons and also things. This thing. Ooh, I gotta get the doggos. I hadn't even bring the doggos in here, bro. All right, so we are gravy on a couple things. So yeah. All right. Lego. All right. So if you didn't see the notification of the ping, how's it going today? I'm well, Zachary. How about yourself? What you printing? A poop shoot. Scoop? Poopity shoot. Poopity scoop. Scoop? Scoopity whoop. All right, so this thing right here. This is in the X1 Carbon. It basically grabs, like it covers the poop chute, and then only the area where the print head goes when you're ejecting the filament when it's swapping. There's a cap for it, and then also that thing, if you notice, it like pulls so that anytime it's extruding the filament, it gets stopped. And just like kind of just get off of there real quick. Like it's like a little get off, which is good. We need that. It's what we need. All right, so yeah, hoping that we get this. You know, I'm gonna boost it if I haven't already boosted it yet. Boom, boost this model. I'm gonna wait to comment until I finish the print. Oh, that's cool. Outdoor poop bags. Hey, I need to put one of those at the front door. Expecting twins, congratulations. That's what's up. Hell yeah. That's an exciting reason to be anything. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations. Zachary, that's what's up, man. Happy for you, fam. All right, so let's tab over to the launcher. I don't know why they keep logging me out. Remember me when I log into the game. Remember me. All right, so let's check out this right here.
Playing Star Citizen.
The latest. Oh, that's what I got caught up before I even finished my sentence. Today we're gonna rock out with the latest 2 episodes of Inside Star Citizen that we never finished. So it's a good idea to check out and see what they're talking about behind the scenes, so that we know what's good, which is nice.
For the last month.
It gets harder with each new one that you do, and it's all towards some sort of greater narrative.
It's more giving the players a deeper understand of the lore of the game and prepare them in advance to the Xeno threat at the end of a long time mission quest chain.
Yeah, buddy. Quest chains.
So let's start with phase 1. Phase 1 was a data heist where the player had to go down and recover some data off of servers.
We gave it a bit of a narrative spin where the CDF has detected a lot of their security bunkers going offline or being taken over by senior threat soldiers, and they're recruiting any willing and able body.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
And you have to go and infiltrate and capture the data to figure out what they're doing.
And keep the server room protected until the hacking is done.
We balanced this for all of the AI to be the tough part of it, along with the servers, so the further up through the mission chain you got less time to recover each server and turn the cooling off.
Warning, security breach. Response.
And you had more AI coming to attack you.
One of the main key differences that I had the joy of implementing is we took some of the tech from Squadron over, where it's not just Xenothreat attacking you, but they're also putting a lot of...
Connor, when was the last time you played? Because like this mission that they're talking about literally was a game. It was a timed mission. You can get a bunch of missions still. So I would disagree.
pressure going into the server
That's just
room.
me,
You
though.
might spot some of
That's
these
just me.
Xenothreat people actually rushing down into the server room to try and check all the covers to see where you're at.
A lot of good feedback so far.
I think phase 1 went well. We did a lot of work on like improving the AI.
Some people getting the intended experience that we have designed, where the AI are reactive, where everything's working perfectly.
Some people have spotted some of the AI rushing to the server room and they were like, I didn't even know that AI can sprint at me. Like, is that new?
Yeah, there was a
And
bunch
other
of new
people
stuff
who
that the
are,
AI was
you know,
doing that.
reporting the chip didn't.
It's nice that they
do
brought it
so,
over
or
from
the AI
Squadron
aren't
'cause it was
reactive
great.
as we'd have liked. These are all things that we take down internally, and we look to improve constantly to better the experience in live.
People seem quite pleased with the new kind of flow of things and the AI being way more accurate and scary. More John Wick, less couch potato.
Depending on the number of players, it gets really tricky because there's a difficulty curve between the first time you try the mission till the last one. The first time is quite easy to get with 2-4 people, but since you get to the end, it gets really hard to achieve it.
I've seen people coming with like 20 to 30 people just to raid that one bunker, which is, in my opinion, a bit of overkill, but it's really cool to see.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with overkill in this game.
So phase
Like
2
Lego.
is then a bounty recovery mission.
There you go.
where you have to go and find some of these Xenothreat people.
The civil force detect that there is a Xenothreat target that has a decryption key that will allow us to discover information about the Xenothreat movement.
But it's encrypted, and the CDF has then located some high-value targets from Xenothreat, which are holding a decryption key. So you have to go out there, take them out, steal their encryption key.
Target destroyed.
And then bring it to one of the drop-off points.
Kill them, steal it, and deliver it. We can get more intel on what Xenothreat's planning next.
Target destroyed.
These missions used to exist way back when in the PU, but they were taken out because they were broken. So we made an effort to fix these up and then reuse them.
URL
as
video,
space.
it's just on their I just went to the Cyberspace Space Industries YouTube
Those of you
channel.
playing
So
Star-
great. Now
One of the most ridiculous things that I saw on phase 2 is the hover bikes, people using 3 dragonflies to take down the hammerhead, which is just absolutely ridiculous.
I don't know what to say to that. Well done. We'll look to make the AI respond to dragonflies and actually like kill you, because there's no way you should be able to kill
Don't think we're
a
there yet.
hammerhead in that bounty recovery mission.
out there.
Where you have to go and find some of these Xenothreat people.
The civil force detect that there is a Xenothreat target that has a decryption key that will allow us to discover information about the Xenothreat movement.
But it's encrypted, and the CDF has then located some high-value targets from Xenothreat, which are holding a decryption key. So you have to go out there, take them out, steal their encryption key,
Target destroyed.
and then bring it to one of the drop-off points.
Kill them, steal it, and deliver it. We can get more intel on what Xenothreat's planning next.
Target destroyed.
These missions used to exist way back when in the PU, but they were taken out because they were broken. So we made an effort to fix these up and then reuse them in this phase.
Hey.
My main mission was to grab
Wrong.
the bounty mission
Need to
that we
update that
already
command.
had there and merge it with the delivery
Where did you even see
one,
the mouse
be sure,
command?
like, the
Where's that
decryption
even
key
at?
was
Where
a
is it even?
founder,
Where did it even come from?
and do that merge between both missions into one main mission style.
Try the cargo terminal.
The idea was these scale up and get more difficult as you go. But on release, there was a bug which actually made some of them a little bit easier, as I have seen people and also had messages saying stuff like, hey, the Xenothreat Overdrive Initiative Phase 2's ace. And then 30 minutes later, might have spoken a little bit prematurely, and then a massive wall about something that might be bugged. So thanks for that, Army Sports guy.
One of the more ridiculous things that I saw on phase 2 is the hover bikes, people using 3 dragonflies to take down the hammerhead, which is just absolutely ridiculous.
I actually love that happened.
Well done. We'll look to make the AI respond to dragonflies and actually like kill you, because there's no way you should be able to kill a hammerhead in that vehicle.
That is fantastic, and I'm still a fan of it.
I have contradictory feelings because it's like I put so much effort on this mission, and because of balance issue, you see these people taking the mission in a different way. But in the other side, it's fun to see the pro players that we have challenge themselves with our missions.
Phase 3 is Xenothreat being a bit more brazen. They realize that their setup has not been working so well, so they're just doing all-out incursions. They're popping up randomly around Stanton with a massive combat fleet.
The idea in normal MMOs is you turn up, you get entered into some sort of quest, and it's like, this thing's happening, you can engage with it, and if you leave the area, the quest is removed. The incursion is our first step into trying to do that with the current system we have.
It's a challenging thing that you will need to get collaboration between the different players to be able to tackle down those ships.
So the idea is you go to a location and there's lots of ships, and everyone, it's a server-wide event, so even if you've not done phase 1 or phase 2 of Overdrive, you can still do phase 3. It won't skip your progress, you'll still have to complete the previous phases, but the idea of it's kind of this is happening right now in world for everybody. Everybody needs to get here and help us destroy all of these ships.
What's interesting to me there is that when we played it, it was quite difficult, and we needed to cooperate and stay coordinated to take down like the big amount of ships that needs to be killed.
So, as of recording this hasn't happened. What I expect to happen is that some lovely players will turn up in a bunch of dragonflies and just make it all look like. So, thanks in advance.
That is
How
hilarious.
does this make you feel?
I love dragonflies, I got one.
In phase 4, we kind of split it into 2 subsections. So phase 4 will have a section that is a comm array, and then there's like a 4.A, which is Korea.
First phase is 3 comm arrays back-to-back are being taken down by Xenothreat operatives.
And then you have to go in and stop them. And in the meantime, as you're doing so, be ready to face some ships.
They're guarding it, and you're tasked to reactivate the comm array. When you do, they're throwing everything they got at you. Try to
What up, X Dot and
reconnect
Zane?
to the
Good to see you,
comm array.
fam.
Obviously, these are crucial to the functioning of the law and communications around the planet they get taken down from, so you need to repair them. We've added some fun little surprises and changes to them, so it's not just going to be your generic comm array run that people are used to.
And once the comm array is reactivated, the turrets come back online and help you in the fight. Apart from the comm array being guarded, it's also more focusing on the combat. We're throwing a lot of ships on you, as well as the Vanguard ships are hacking into the comm array while you're re-establishing the connection. So you need to focus your fire on those ships before targeting all of the escort ships.
Nice.
So the idea is that some players would be dealing with the outside defenses, and other players would be trying to
Always,
actually
X Dot.
get
Good to
in
see you,
there
fam.
and sort of make sure the comm array is handled. After you've done enough of these, it turns out that it was all a red herring.
And actually, they're doing an all-out assault on Korea to wipe the entire criminal database and sow some chaos so they can plan something more sinister, which you're being tasked to all fly to Korea and take out the incursion of soldiers there. So phase 5 is our events refractory period, just kind of cool off.
And the reason we do this is actually a sort of tried and true game design thing, where if we keep giving you constant action, your dopamine levels are sky high, and then stuff starts to get really boring. As such, people turning up in dragonflies to kill a hammerhead, clearly not enjoying this normal game.
So phase 5 is a delivery mission where you have to go bring supplies to the jump point from Pyro to Stanton, because you're aware the Xenothreat's about to raid you, and you want to make sure you're prepared for that big battle.
So what we do is we have little respites where the action peaks down and then we'll peak it back up. And because Phase 6 is the whole Xenothreat event, which is a huge battle and it's going to be hopefully very difficult, we have a little bit of a respite. Not too much. When you do Phase 5 and you have to do these sort of delivery missions, there will be AI there to try and stop you. But it won't be as big as a battle as the previous phases that you would have seen.
Here's how you go around shooting people.
The jump point itself isn't a whole lot different from any other station, aside from that it looks way cooler because, you know, we're building up. Welcome to Pyro soon. People will get to Pyro soon.
Landing complete.
But it's also just a very, very, very far way for you to go. Because you're always supplying to Pyro, you don't know where you're picking your supplies from, so it can either be a very quick jump or it can be a very short jump.
And now for Phase 6, Xenothreat, which you've all played, but we've made changes to it. We have updated the size of some of the boxes, so they're a bit more difficult to handle. You have to be more aware. Some of them will require a dedicated tractor beam. There's a new commodity that will help you out inside Phase 2 of Xenothreat, which is the protect and resupply of the Javelin. And then the Showdown has had a whole rework based on some feedback and some cool thoughts we had from the Capture the Idris event that we did. I'm not going to spoil any more of that, but stay tuned. Try to board it. So the Overdrive is our first sort of foray into quest missions in an MMO. Things that are meant to be repeatable, grindable, meant to encourage the community spirit and people to play together. This is the kind of direction we were starting to head in when it comes to these quest chain missions. This won't be the last one you see.
So what we're hoping to achieve with Overdrive Initiative is more quest change and mission linking, more in line with other MMOs that are on the market, which for a more enjoyable play experience instead of more disconnected modules, and give a bit of a narrative flow to it as well, to become more a game.
One thing I'd like people to appreciate is that when Chris himself and Rich asked us during some of the reviews as we were making the missions, they asked how the balancing went and if it was difficult. And both Elliot and I's response were, well, for us it's really, really difficult, but we are kind of terrible pilots anyway.
I saw players in the forums saying that they have now motivation to every Friday go back to the game and tackle the new mission.
For the development side, what we're trying to achieve with this is just new ways of making missions, make gameplay for players more fun.
We're constantly evolving and making the game better. Seeing feedback, we have our own internal thoughts of how we think it well. We've done our post-mortems, and we know how we're going to improve it for the next one. So from here on out, it's only going to get better and better, and we're going to see more and more quest chains come in.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that the Overdrive Initiative has been a fun new addition to the persistent universe that touches an entire host of gameplay features for Star Citizen. That if there's one thing you can always count on, it's that the Star Citizens themselves are going to find emergent solutions to the challenges at hand.
True facts.
And that while this may be just the first gated mission chain for the persistent universe, it definitely won't be the last, as it sets the stage for a proper welcome to Pyro during our journey to 4.0 this summer. And if you haven't played the Overdrive Initiative yet, there's still time to play all 5 phases starting tomorrow and running until the release of Alpha 3.23. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee.
Hi, Jared
Thanks
Huckabee.
for letting us share the process of game development with you.
Thanks for developing.
We'll see y'all here next week.
See you here soon, fam. Wish I can get the mission even after it's completed. Fam, it would be so great to just regularly do those. I would absolutely love that. I knew there was going to be some post-credit stuff.
Explain Hex Penetrator.
So Hex Penetrator is an anagram for pre-Xenothreat, but we know that people data mine our source code. So I just came up with a random anagram that was very inappropriate. I didn't think it was going to last, and then unfortunately once it was there, people all started referring in documentations like, oh, so the Hex Penetrator mission's this, and like this, like this and that. And I was like, well, I can't change it now. It's going to confuse everybody.
Right?
So my
It is
lasting
delightful.
legacy in this company is a mission called Hex Penetrator.
How does Chris Roberts feel about this?
He laughed, then told us to change it, and we forgot. Oops. Sorry, Chris.
He meant it. He meant it. No apologies, man. All right, cool. So we got one episode left. I think it's Maps and Apps. The H2O show. Let's see it.
323 is just around the corner. Alpha 323
All right,
is just around the corner.
so tomorrow
That
there's gonna be a new one.
New gameplay and general life in the verse features. But it also includes a variety of technological improvements like the replication layer split, our initial implementation of Vulkan, image upscaling breakthroughs, and the subject of this week's show, changes to the water rendering and simulation system that were first discussed at last year's CitizenCon. So here now are the water wizards themselves to tell us more.
Phrasing?
You've been doing this for a while now. Why do you think people are so interested in water?
In just any scenario is such a focal point. You go to a national park, you go see the rivers and the waterfalls, you're looking up stock photos of anything. It's people focus on the water because it is just so different to kind of anything else you find in nature. Like everything's unique and everything's different, but water is just something else entirely. Wow, you're making me sound like I'm a water cult or something.
When you came aboard, did you imagine you'd be the Moist Master?
I still don't refer to myself as that name, try as you might.
So we have seen this, but it's still a cool episode, and then we'll hop in. Go do some missions.
I didn't see it being such a focus, but I'm glad that it is. It's good fun. I really like it. It's not all water. Water's just the nice things I get to talk about more.
I love that the water washed up on the
Someone
shore.
asked
So
me
tight.
when I was at SitCon recently,
Tight.
what makes water 3D in games? What's different to anything else? And the truth is, you have to work to make it look like water, because what we perceive as a volumetric liquid in real life, in graphics, we break down into different parts. You have the water surface, which is what you see reflecting, what you can look through, where you see your waves and your foam and so on. You have the fog underneath and any particles floating around that makes you feel like you're inside water rather than just underneath a surface above you. And then you have all the effects that go to selling that, whether it be the lighting, the caustics, the boundary when it's intersecting your visor, or any of the splashes or simulation that we're going to move on to. So we showed a slice of what we've been doing with water at SitCon last year, and what we put out into 323 is a few steps ahead of that. So we're going to show you what we've been able to do since. Getting the rendering right was really key to making sure that the sim looks right, because anything that catches your eye and tells you this isn't real is going to stick out far more than any work that we put into the sim.
It has to be said that the way we rendered water in the past in Star Citizen was not really up to scratch. So we have spent a lot of time trying to make it a lot more realistic. Water is quite an interesting thing to render. It has a very complex form in its dynamics and the way it animates, but optically it's very interesting too. In some ways, water is like glass. It's transparent, it refracts and distorts light which passes through it. And it also has a surface which reflects the environment around it. In some ways, water is also like fog. It obscures the background behind it, maybe completely obscuring it. And certainly impure water will have suspended particles which themselves reflect light and give the water a cloudy hue.
That's so fancy, man.
The water surface may feature foam, certainly where waves are occurring or at shorelines. One thing we wanted to do was improve the way we render foam on the ocean surface. This involved having it show detail when viewed close up, and also having it disperse in a very naturalistic way, where the foam breaks apart into small patches and the bubbles dissipate. One thing we did to get the details on the close-up views of foam is photograph a pan of soapy water. This gave us the required detail to project onto the foam surface and give the look we wanted. It's nice to think that all of the foam you see on any ocean in the verse started its life in a soapy pan of water in my kitchen. In Star Citizen, players can enter the water. This means they can view the water from underneath the surface. So we spent lots of time making sure underwater views look correct, showing fogging and so on. Similarly, when the player enters the water line may cut across the player's visor, and we took a lot of time getting that to render correctly and show it as expected.
I really think the improvements that have gone into the rendering of the water, especially the surface, the fog, it's leaps and bounds ahead of what was in 3.22. So from rendering, let's move on to surface simulation. What we wanted to do was provide some next-level visuals to go with all the things that can interact with water in our game. With the nature of the sandbox universe, there's just so many ways you can interact with it. And with all our spaceships and the colossal thrusters and wakes they can throw off, we really wanted to be able to match that with the water rendering. The way we decided to approach this, instead of having a square that follows the camera, like many games do, of water simulation, we wanted to have something more powerful than that.
I really look forward to seeing what those pillars are about, man, because golly, those are cool looking.
And watch a ship fly across a lake.
I don't think I've seen one of those in game yet.
Behind it, and you wouldn't get that with a fixed square around the camera. So the approach we took was something called region-based surface simulation. This allows us to allocate areas where we need to be simulating and propagating water waves at any given moment, regardless of where the camera is. We can allocate and deallocate these as we need, and we can have a pool of them of any size depending on the spec of your PC. You can actually change the maximum allowed regions in your graphics options.
On medium setting, you can have 32 regions simulated at the same time. You can even go to a very high setting, which would give you as many as 128. To choose the best regions, we try to have the closest and most important ones show up and call the other ones. The fact that we sort it by the number of interaction and how strong they are means that only the most important ones will be shown on screen, which helps, because having a little interaction right in front of you could be useful, but it might not be visible when there's a very big ship going right by and creating a huge wave.
Sounds like you've built a very efficient system then.
We've tried to build a very efficient system.
In order to interact with things that are in the water, we first need to know that they are there. We've hooked up to the physics system so it sends us events when physical objects like boxes or the player or bits of ship debris are in or floating in the water. From there, we can work out how much water has been displaced and the velocity and pick an appropriate simulation wave speed to match those. From there, we can apply forces to different texels of each sim region, which then propagate as we update that region over time. As well as responding to physical objects in the water, we can also hook this up to other input types.
For example, we could have a ship falling into water, creating a huge displacement. But we can also have footsteps near the beach. Or we could also have bullets and missiles and explosions. For the player, this means that you can be way more immersed in your game, as you can see the direct effects of what you are doing, how you are playing on the water.
We wanted to be able to create the best visual impact we could without having an impact on your bandwidth and server performance, etc., especially as we move into bigger and bigger player counts. So our water simulation is done on the client and is visual only, and I think that way we get the best possible result out of it.
All of the information that we get from the different systems is then packaged and sent to the water buffer.
Tying this all together is the water buffer. This allows us to take in inputs from multiple systems to the shape of the water surface and then use that information in lots of other systems, such as additional effects and, of course, rendering the water. Each patch of ocean is able to render with both the water buffer on and off. If it is off, it simply shows the ocean waves according to where it is on the planet. If it is on, it first populates the water buffer region with the wave data in that patch. We then add in any simulation data or data from other inputs, Then when we come to render the ocean patch, we look up again from this buffer where we have the total added together result of both the original ocean waves, the simulation, and any other inputs. To copy the simulation in, we build a mesh that covers parts of the water buffer that we're going to write into. The UV coordinates of each vertex in that mesh point to a specific part of the region atlas. This allows us to read specific parts of simulations and input them to other parts of the water buffer, and it allows us to do it in just one draw call. Having the water buffer set up like this to receive multiple inputs leaves the door open for implementing multiple types of simulation going forward. For example, beach crest waves could be input into this system. This means as well that any other system nearby can look up to see where the waves are and see how high the water is. We use this to drive a number of different effects.
That's cool looking, man.
Having the water buffer allows us to have the graphic system query what nearby waves are doing. This allows us to render things called caustics. Caustics are where the ocean surface is focusing sunlight onto areas nearby. So for example, it may focus light from the sun onto the seabed, making certain bright patches animate around. And similarly, light can be reflected upwards onto the side of a vehicle, for example. Caustics are a very important visual clue for water overall. Leaving them
Jokes. What up, Ninja? How you doing?
Did not look correct.
Well, that was a look into all the work that went into the water in 3.23. The whole thing is pretty sweet. I'm really happy with how it looks. The team has done a fantastic job. Planet Tech have got some really exciting things coming. I'm really, really excited to dive back into the planets of Star Citizen. I hope you guys enjoy it.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that the updated rendering system makes water look more like water, that region-based simulation makes water behave more like water, and that the new water buffer itself hooks into all the other systems, like physics, which will get its own series of improvements down the line, to make water interact better with the variety of things that players throw into it. Boy, you love throwing things into the water, don't you? For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the process of game development with you, and we'll see you all here next week.
Man, I was hoping there was going to be a little bit of the behind the scenes stuff again, but actually, let's load the game up. We've watched the most recent Inside Star Citizens. We got a bunch of info. Now it's time to pop it open and hopefully do some missions. I haven't done many of the ground missions, so I think it's about time to do some of those. And I'm great, Ninja. Thank you for asking. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. And at this point, it's really, we don't need the camera no more, man. You know what it is, fam. Bum, 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 bum. That man's mother called him, and that's what he does for a living. So I make money from what you don't drink enough of, man. Wow. Ooh, let me go do a thing real quick. Like, all right. If you're curious whether or not you need additional stuff to get VoIP functional on your computer, all you have to do is go to Options, Comms, VoIP, and Head Tracking. Scroll down until you see where it suggests the device you're using. As you can see, I'm using 1080p, 60 frames. Nothing right there. You click Calibrate, and it pops up in a window. And that window lets you know that it's working. You'll see orange dots, and those orange dots should be tracking your face. If you have a mustache, it kind of recognizes your mustache as lips, but that's fine. Either way, that's how you do it. And then once it's on, it's on. Use it in game. Bum, 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 bum. See what best does this time. So it says destroyed cockpit head, buoyancy. I want to land the Zeus on lakes, oceans, and the same as a planetary lander and interstellar fam, right? Okay, decent frame rate. I did log out of the ship yesterday. Let's go. If my call to arms is still there, man, I was about to be excited. Salvage. We gotta go actually get the salvage ship for that. Mercenary, a call to arms. Let's go ahead and claim it. Let's claim it. No investigation, sadly. Let's land at Seraphim. Oh great, I gotta land, or I gotta get in the cockpit to get that done. That is the one thing I'm hoping that they kind of fix, because I feel like sometimes it's like, yeah, you need to be in a ship for that. And other times it's like, not so much.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Hey. Map time. Get in the maps. Get in Seraphim Station just like that. We are not at Seraphim. There we go. Route it. Oh wow, we are literally, I did not know we were literally right here. Wow, silly me.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Why you lying? Is this the open side? It looks like it. Brought some food. Friendly reclaimer incoming. Mildly concerned.
Landing.
Stop singing Believer by the Monkees. Now I'm a believer. That's how I face. No doubt in my mind. She thought she'd be joking, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, pig. Well played. Well played.
Landing complete.
How horribly did we land? Actually, as tight as we could fit that landing. Golly. I'm proud of that, actually. Golly, let's go. That's about as tight a fit as you can get in here.
Engine systems off.
Man, the frame rate is nice on the server. Golly. I have such bad jokes. Oh no, we see puns regularly. What did the C tell the other C? Nothing. They just waved. The puns are real. There's a pretty ship. I agree, Rory. Oh no. Yeah, let me go ahead and close that because I like breathing. Close that for the time being. Out of principle. Do we have gear on? We do. Look at your boy geared out. Look at him. Geared up. I'm geared up. Ooh, let's test it. Let's test the thingamajig. Whoop. Left alt A or right alt H. Thingamajig. Done and done. So yeah, FOIP is my favorite thing. This is why FOIP is my favorite thing, because I can literally be delivering a box and then having conversations with people. Although that is a massive box for a helmet, though. Like, I feel like that's a lot.
This is a helmet check. You may not be wearing one. Fix it.
I literally just took my helmet off. There it is. Helmet done. Happy now? Are you happy now? I hope so. Sure you put on the handbrake? The ship is off. It's just that ramp did it. The ramp did the thing. Blind guy answer, I see. Oh, lobby. Go to the lobby. Go to the lobby. Go to the lobby. All right, let's store it and then call another ship. Out of principle.
Welcome.
Welcome
to the ASOP vehicle
to the
retrieval
ASOP
system.
vehicle retrieval system. Scroll down to my buddies. Store it. Scroll back up to the... No, I don't want to store. I don't want to pull up the other one. I do want to pull up some combat, so I'm probably going to pull the F8C out. What was I trying to get when we were here at Seraphim? Landing is a good step. I know they're not going to have it, but I got to look for the mission, man. I got to look for the contract, because bounty hunter. I don't want a bounty hunt. Although we could do some kind of bounty hunting. Move claim jumpers, expel claim jumpers, oust claim jumpers. How many words have they figured out for claim jumpers? Unauthorized surveillance detected. That's a common ray. Security work assessment. Ooh. Ooh. Now that's something I can accept. I haven't done any of these ground missions in a long while, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. And then bounty hunter, tracker training permit. Let me go ahead and take that. And then we'll just take the F8C out for a spin. Because Ree's ends. How long do we have for that? I don't know, man. So we'll do this one first. Because that one's gonna be in a ship, I feel like. And then the other one we'll do on the ground because reasons.
Welcome.
Welcome
to the ASOP vehicle
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. There it is, F8C. Give me that F8C. Request delivery. Request delivery. Delivery. Where is the F8C? Give it
Your
to
vehicle
me.
has been delivered to the
Now, technically, I should have pulled up the F7A. The Hornet F7A. Out of principle. But simultaneously, I want to wreck something, you know, and I want to have as much range as can be. So glad that they added those now. Just hop into the ship immediately. Let's go.
You are clear to launch.
All systems online.
Okay, so a little too far in the Hurston, so let's rock this. All the way down there, golly. Route it. Look at that thing transform. Let's go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
What up, D-Lemon? Good to see you, fam. Time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. Time to go. Let's go. Pretty. Good to hear you. Appreciate you, fam. Figured to change it up since VoIP is so nice. We don't have to necessarily. Oh, I didn't know that it animated the helmets too. Bad. But yeah, by having VoIP, I can still, you know, talk to the fam and it still count. You know what I'm saying? Star Cutes and let's go to this game is fantastic. What's up, Mako? How you doing? Somebody dropped a gifty gift. Was that from the throne? Let me see that real quick, like, cause golly. Hold on. Yep, that was a throne gift. Appreciate ya. Let's see. And it was D Lemon.
What did you get me, D Lemon?
Hey, the dog box. Appreciate you, man. The doggos are gonna be excited about that. Can't wait to see it. Nothing.
Nonsense.
We know better. We know better. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Almost there. Because we are almost there. Assad.
Quantum drive is now up.
That's right. Quantum drive is now off. Lego. Now here's the question of the hour. Can we mark? It says that we can't get there yet because of it's obstructed, but I feel like there's got to be a way. of getting it not obstructed. Like, we gotta be able to unobstruct it. Like, let's get this thing to be not obstructed. Routing not available. I'm offended. It's target. It should be eligible. All right, let's try it again. Rude. Now we could go to Rufus, because it did say that the other thing that I was trying to connect to wouldn't work. Is that an orbital marker? No, that's a whole nother place. All right, let's try to get to this one. Let's see what happens. Hey, that's the trick. That's how you gotta finagle your way into getting out of long jumps, is just turn the power off real quick. Problem solved. I thought I turned it back on. Quit playing. There we go. All this stuff online. Yeah, we're not doing that, but we definitely need to go faster, so let's just move and then turn the cruise on and then ignore the jump. Because that 100 kilometers is going to go away real quick. Like, speed up a little bit. Darkman Doug, what up? 38 kilometers. And then dropping quickly, so we should probably start slowing down. I feel like every time I forget to do this until the last minute, we crash. Okay. Like a leaf on the wind, right? Look at it. Just the boldness of just flying straight down to a planet. Let me just. Oh, that is nice. Let me turn it fully. And then there we go. Ugh. So tight. I need the ship to be over there. We could do better, but I mean, this will do for now. Also, we're gonna have to start moving shortly because I feel like we're in a desperate explosion situation shortly. There we go, 14K. There we go, gun mode. Gun mode, 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 gun mode. Here we go. Gun mode, gun mode, gun mode. Gun mode. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent.
Excellent.
Hey, buddy. Turn cruise off. Let's do this by hand.
Shields hit.
Oh, sweet. And you came up to meet me? Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you. Wilbur? Where you going, bro? Come get this work, Wilbur. Shame that you get lit up like that.
Target destroyed.
Damn. What happened, Wilbur? Wilbur! Oh no! Wilbur! Hey, what up, Zarek? How you doing, bro? It's a shame that you got that ship that's about to get exploded. Oh, did your engines get shut down immediately? Sucks to be you. And I love the fact that, you know, that ship is just falling to the earth now. So let's follow it. Let's see if there's anything good in the wreckage when it lands. Alert's not working. What? I think it might just be this tab? But no, because it's supposed to be in the regular alerts. Now I'm offended. Appreciate the support for the kids. Oh, so let me find this bar and move it, because it should be more visible right now. Chase this thing down. Appreciate you supporting the kids, Dietrich. Hey, we got Meathead Militia. Welcome back. 34 months of it, fam. Appreciate you. And also now we don't hear the sound alerts of the goodies that are the things that happen regularly with voice. So everything just stopped working. Great. Sweet. And the ship is still soft broken, at least from here. It looks like that. Let me go ahead and lock this and then go in and refresh all the alerts, because now I'm just offended that stuff isn't working. How's the verse been treating you? Pretty good. There we go. Literally, immediately. $12.53. Appreciate you. Now we're at $11.50 for the kids, with an ultimate goal of $2,000, which means we only have like $850 to go, fam. That's pretty nice. Ooh, let's slow it down and stop. There we go. Now, is there anything in the ship? Will it even let me in there? Let's find out. one of the smoothest landings. A little concerned. Like, there we go. Let's land it properly. Like, let's make sure we're on the ground fully. And then
All systems.
power down. Power down. Broccoli, that's
nasty.
Nah. Somebody got iced in that. And the ship. Uh-oh. Oh. I get the feeling it's not supposed to be this low. Get up! No! Where's my landing gear? Did I not put the landing gear in? Did I not put the landing gear down? Let's find out. Hey, Meathead with the hundo for the kids. Meathead with the hundo for the kids. Appreciate you, my dude. Now we're at 1250. 750 left. I'm with it. Thank you much. Nope, didn't have gear down. That explains a lot. It's actually a really good thing that so I started putting the gear down and then pulled it up like a silly person. There we go. At least it didn't wreck the fuselage or like the anything. That could have sucked. All right, so now here's the question of the hour. Is this ship open? Like, is it finished enough to where we can open it? Like, is it soft locked enough to where we can enter that joint? It has the icon for enter ship. I don't think it's gonna let us. So now the question is, now I wonder if we can detach the door, like open the door up. Now that is cool that if we wanted to, we could just take these webs and sell them Jones off. Now, mind you, I don't have the ship to take these with me, but the idea that since we have something that could, if we wanted to, and the game was in the mood for it, we would. That makes me happy. I really wish we can get that door taken care of. I want to be able to open it up. It's not gonna let me, but I tried though. Try long hold the F to the wheel. I didn't see it when I was up here before because I did see the selector. Yeah, like we saw it initially and I tapped it and then it just stopped working. Probably because it's soft destroyed. Now, if I would have brought the vulture, one, I probably wouldn't have fought this dude in one, but we'd be able to like open it up properly. Now, what's in here though? Like, what's in there though? Like, I don't think I've ever seen this on the 300 series. I know they just bust open cargo bays like that. Wasn't a cargo bay, bro. Nothing. Okay. If I had space, I would definitely take these webs, cause monies. I like free money.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Might want to turn everything on. Could be good. Excited to see what the new Drake ship is. Also saying, fam, because just Drake ships have a tendency to be disrespectful in the best of ways. So I am fully and entirely with the concept of those Jones being fancy or disrespectful. Okay, so now this mission's done. At least it should be. So let's check the contracts. Accepted. Oh wait, history. Tracker traded, committed, completed. Bet. Call to arms abandoned. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I accepted a new one. Yep. Security work assessment. That's next. Now, I do have at least one. Wait, we just finished this. Apprehend Wilbur. Oh, no. So, like, where do we apprehend Wilbur if we just blew Wilbur up? Like, oh, no. They said we cast a shadow. Sounds like it's going to be big. I'm sure. Okay, no, so it's still counted as completed. It does say completed right here for Wilbur's mission. So even though it's still in the accepted tab, it's not technically still waiting for me to do anything. Now I got to turn around so I don't fly into the ground because I knew I turned it down. For what? I don't know. Let's go ahead and turn away from the sun just so that we can get the proper silhouette shot. Where is it? There it is. Now, if we raise up a scotch and then lower the camera down a scotch and then go up some and then tilt her down and then bring that camera up like so, lift it up like that, tilt it like this, move, get in, angle. Now, do I want it like this? I don't know, but let's find out. Like, how cool would that look with the sunset behind it? And then turned to where it's level with the ground, right? And then down with the camera and then back. That doesn't look too bad. Now, the question is, will it still look nice when we zoom out a scotch? Oh, that's bomb. I'm with it. Now that is wallpaper worthy right there. Did you pick up any ships? No. I mean, we had the pulse, so that technically does count as a ship. So yes, but also that's it. Like just the pulse right now. Now can we also get it back a little bit back here, like zoom out of the scope and then still get? Yeah, look at that. Wallpaper life. Fam, come on. The Zeus and Mar. I got the Zeus Clipper. No lights. Bet. Let's raise that because that is tired of elbowing it accidentally. That's actually much better. It's gonna buy the Eclipse, but now I'm waiting to see what the Drake ship is. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. Also, I still haven't forgotten that once we get to, actually, I think I'm just gonna do it a couple times. And then put the names of the people who have donated $10 or more to the St. Jude campaign into a randomizer and then just pick names. And then just randomly pick games. Like, I feel like that's a nice way to do it. What am I looking for? Contracts. We got accepted. We got this security work assessment. Let's track it because now we got to go to a planet. And then go do one of these on-planet missions. Are you serious? That? I didn't even know they did that. Oh my God. With the icon on the map. I literally just selected it and double clicked the icon and then, oh my God. Oh my God. You removing that rabble? Are you sure, man? I got random games. Unless you would prefer a specific game. 10% coupons, so I'm waiting for all the ships. I mean, I also have multiple of those, I think. I just haven't used any of them, so I also have to save up money to actually buy a ship. I want others to win. I appreciate you. So what I'm hearing right now is send you something anyways out of principle. Now I wish it would like stay selected so that I can route to it. It actually worked with just the R key. Let's go. I was concerned that that would not function. Apparently that was wrong to expect. What's funny is that I did that before. Like I looked at I was like, they have the interface stuff on screen. Let me check this real quick. Like, and I literally just tried it and it was like, no, we good. Also, I like the little disabled in atmosphere icon because then once we see that it's gone, like right now, We know when we can actually just look at a thing and jump. Oh my god. So good. So good. Quantum drive is now on.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
What up, Graham? How you doing, fam? I'm doing well, Graham. Appreciate you, man. How about yourself? Oh, you already said it's going. I'm silly. Ignore me. Ignore me! Look at that beautiful thing. This needs to be the BRB screen. Matter of fact. Bet. Bet. Pick up a prospect or two, do some mining. That's a fun loop. I mean, it is. I haven't done it in a while just because while I like the prospector. Oh, I didn't save it. Rude. I tried to save it and then ruined it. Now that actually is a better screen. Just look at it, man. So fancy. Had to set that up because, oh, the perfect timing. Let's go.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh wait, we did have we have it marked for the specific directions we need to go. Let go, let go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Gotta jump to a meeting. Hey, appreciate you stopping in at all, man. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Quantum drive is now off.
Please let me teleport straight to them. Oh, and it's a security post, so we can just get to jump straight there. Let's go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, so we're still in cruise, so we can swap out of nav mode and then scroll it down to where it's at a decent speed for cruise, for weapons mode, and then we'll get there shortly. I think 10 is about where we're gonna actually get the people to show up. Oh wait, since this is a outpost, we probably don't have to worry about all that. Check out sand yet? I don't think so. Cause I don't even know what you're talking about. Cause I'm silly. And the way my brain's set up, I don't even remember what you're talking about. Send on Discord? Alright, cool. One of the times. All right, cool. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we got one of those. Are there any turrets out? I'm not seeing any turrets. None pulling up yet. What up, Willie? I see you, fam. It's Rust. Rust bases you built was a mech and walked around. You raided other people's mech bases. That sounds cool. I thought I should have restarted. And I was proven correct, because
Landing gear deployed.
I need to get another PC, man. Because I feel like the upgrades on the streaming PC right now would require a whole new motherboard. 3 PC setup? Nah, I wish. Because I know, I can't remember who's I read that had one, but they had a 3 PC setup so they could record the stream and also, like, they record the stream on one and then stream on the other, and then still have one that was a gaming PC. My landing gear's down. What in the earth? All right, there we go.
All systems offline.
I'm gonna make a record box. It should be like $500 if that. Oh, record box. Oh, if that's the case, then I'll probably use this one for a recording box. I just need to figure out how to. I don't want to. I feel like we've had lag when we did it via NDI. So who took out one of my hostels? But yeah, I think this one will probably be the record box once we get a new PC for the streaming. So if we get another PC added to the current setup, I think I'll take the gaming PC and switch it to a streaming PC. Alright, let's put the camera back on because we're not FOIPing right now, and also we're fighting people. We probably shouldn't be fully off screen because of reasons.
That's not right. I'm gonna go check it out.
Shit your pants.
Now I gotta figure out which one's security. That one doesn't look like security.
I'll see you.
Do you though?
Fanda. I'll see you.
Hey, is there another person here or no?
Damn it. We need to find where they went.
Let's see what we got.
Guys, on hostile.
Where's the good webs? Yeah, I'll take this for now. Especially because mine's out of ammo. I'm gonna come back and get it in a minute. Also, let me go ahead and pull this out. Woo, buddy!
Let's fight.
Dome checked. See this loot UI.
Let's go.
That is so tight. Let's go. No, get out. Get out. Get out.
Wherever they are, won't be away long.
Get out of the loot menu.
To shreds, you say?
Sweet mercy. That was close. One left. Let me loot this dude because I know he's got to have something on him. Whoa! What? Select med gun. Select self. There it is. I don't know why it didn't work previously, but I mean we have it good now. Something looting something. I mean I forgot to clip the looting too. Rude. All right, so what are we looting off of this guy? Where's my mouse? What are we looting off of this one?
Job's done.
Okay, so we just got to tap F to exit that menu. Bet. All right, let me swap this BR2 for that BR2. Equip swap. Oh, that's just nice. Oh, that is good. I don't care what anybody says. So just hit the F key to stop looting. Bet. Yep, taking that FS9 mag. Let's go ahead and store that. It'd be great if you could store that. Thanks in advance. Carry? Great. And then store. How about you put it away? Thanks. Oh, and he picked he picked it back up. Let's go. Oh, let's go. I know I could carry the bodies back to the ship. I just wanted to grab them while they were out here so I don't have to do anything else though, because reasons. Oh, I didn't take the security out, so there's that, which is nice. Ooh, Devastator shoddy battery. I keep forgetting to not let me store. I like the fact that the icons that you need to do anything are just visible. Like, it's just right there. It's like, this is what you press to do the things. Also, we got like 27 minutes to leave before we get pinged for trespassing. So where's the chest? Where's the lootable chest in here? I know it's got to be one somewhere. Somewhere I'm taking loot though. When I leave, I'm going to get myself something that I did not bring. Something. Ooh, hello. Hello, baby. Come on, give me that. Give me that. I'm mad that they won't let me interact. We'll take that. That hurts a little bit. Which leads me to believe that there's going to be another engineer in here somewhere that has one. Or one of them dudes is going to have one. I don't think I see the lootable box. So I'm sad about it. It might be somewhere else. Is it over here? No. Wait. Ah, there we go. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Give me all that. That's beautiful. Let go. What mag is that? What kind of ammo is that? Gallant rifle battery. Store that. I actually should probably click release to select. Nope, I'm just gonna leave it be then. I'm about to sit here and try to figure this out all night. We ain't got all day. I really wish there was something in that. Because I want it. I want whatever that is though. They won't let me take it with me. Kind of offended at the concept. That should be mine for free. Free. Ooh, wait a minute. What do you got on him? Pistol. You just take all of it. I love the take all button. The fact that you can just look, let me get everything. I don't care about looking. Just give me everything in there. I don't want to take the time to figure it out. I don't want to do all that. I ain't even here for all that. Just give me it. Thanks. Gimme. Goo. There it is. There's the box. Ooh, a lot of stuff. 2 pages of it. And it's another BR2. See, I brought the BR2. It's taking a lot for me to not just drop this BR2. Can I take all of it except the BR2? Wait a minute. Oh, I thought they let me take the BR2 with me. I was like, let's go. All right, we have no space. That's the P. You know, let's just go ahead and drop that. And then the arrowhead. I don't even have an arrowhead, so we could just equip that. Lego. Is it not letting me equip it? Oh, wait. That's the BR2. That's the Bravager. That's the arrowhead. Can we just drop it out of this box? No. Open inventory. Nice. Very nice. So we only got 25% of the capacity taken. So we should be able to pick up that ammo. Go back. Oh, I love the fact that there's a go back button. And now everything's gone. Let's check it again, just in case. What's 21 plus 29 equal? 50. Why are you asking? I'm concerned. Oh, there it is.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
That's what we gotta deal with, fam. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? Also, I do like the fact that I don't own an FS9. Like, I don't have one. And even though it shows that I still have the other two webs equipped, I can still take this with me. That's one of my, it's a little thing, but it's a big thing simultaneously. It was time. I mean, it's never time, but it's always time for a solid D's nuts joke. I mean, you can never really go wrong with them. For real, for real. All right, so I was trying to find people that work here, because like somebody who's on the security team that works here would have something interesting that I might be able to like comp. One of the things. Nobody had any bombs. I'm kind of mad at that. Because like upstairs there's the like ramps. So if somebody had one of those little tablets, I could use that tablet to put in a code to call a little box. At least that's the way it looks like it's supposed to work. And I just haven't found anybody that's got a tablet. This is dragging. What? Check the pants and search for chips to workers. See, I had not checked the old school way of checking, because like with the new loot screen, didn't seem too visible, because I feel like I grabbed everything that I could that was in those, or at least in the new loot UI. So now I'm intrigued if that is a thing, because there's no chips. We do have dead rig mags though, and since I have a dead rig shoddy in the storage. Oh yeah, that's. Have you ever been
swallowed up?
Maybe. Now I got to figure out how to open this UI for loot. Like, how do you set that as a standard? All right, so if we open the loot, jacket pockets. Oh, hip pockets. So open the inventory. Interesting, because we see all his stuff in this view, but like we couldn't take the clothes in the other view. I mean, I'm down to take some clothes. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna want to look like security, but can't beat free clothes. Did we leave him out here butt naked? Yup. Get naked. Now, there's one more staff member, I think. Was he back here? I don't think he was back here. I might be thinking about somebody who was not a staff member. Possible. See, now you've introduced these nuts jokes. I'm gonna have to start timing people out. I mean, I did say it's never a bad time for these nuts jokes, but still though. Oh no, she didn't understand how any of this worked. Not at all. She understood how none of this works, if that's what she thought. No, ma'am. Ah, it's too big. Alright, so I think those were the 2 staff members that I saw. Off top of their heads. And when they had a chip. How about these nuts emote? I mean, would they even allow a these nuts emote? We would have to get like a bag. And then like... I'm not carrying that. But I will though. Oh, no. I can't. No. So then if we store this, holster that, and then we can pick this back up. There we go. So now we just take this dude with us. Cause I want this armor for the free if I can. Is that one of the chips I was looking for? No, that was a mag. That was a magazine. I don't even know if this is gonna fit. If any of this is gonna fit in the F8C. I don't even know where the cargo slot is on it. So let's go find out. Also, I'm gonna say a thing once we get up to the like up top. I'm gonna say something, but I don't want to say anything while I'm here right now. I am very sad that we can't jog with this. Like, what's stopping us from jogging right now? Like, nothing. Can we take that out? Nah. Alright, is there anything back here that we could have looted? I don't think so. Bet. Let's restart the PC time. Can't do it now. It's going to have to be later, but... frustration. PC keeps freezing. I hate it. Fiery passion, hate it. From the bad guys, the new distribution centers are pretty nice as well. Nice. I still have to go to a distribution center. I got to figure out which missions to get to that will take me to one, because I have not actually seen one yet. A little sad, because I tried to see one in PTU and I got melted. We got Trouble Magnet. Welcome back. 98 months of sub support. That's a long time.
This is the way.
Appreciate the continued support, fam. Thank you much. Is it around the back that we get the storage for saving stuff? Because there's got to be at least like a baby level of storage. Like, I refuse to believe there's no storage on this thing. It's the emergency panel. We're not worried about emergencies. There's got to be at least like a single box storage on this thing. Because that's how we get in. That's always going to be get in. I don't want to put this down because this is the one I bought. I am a fan of keeping it. But I also want that FS9. So... is it like Eve plus Starfield together? Not really. I feel like Eve has silly amounts of star systems. Right now, Star Citizen is still in its first. They are in the process of preparing to launch the second, like summertime, or like late, like Q3-ish. So that's the thing. But it is basically a first person, not really astronaut simulator, but like, you're gonna be a space person, you wanna go do stuff in space, you could do that. I'm very glad that Turret didn't light me up, but they did require me to be here. When was the last time you were on Eve? Like at least a year or two. Ship not done, no storage. Only comparison to other space games. That is the best way to say it. I just was like lost mentally. Like, how am I even going to answer this? I wonder if I can get in and open up all the things. So like, let me just out of the inventory screen, and then if I put this down, I'm very intrigued that when we're going to get the new. Drop this for now. Oh, great. Wrong button. Although this is kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to put that down first and see if it would work. Use Google Sheets. Huh? Eva's Excel in space. Jokes. Ooh, now that's the thing I was looking for. Let me turn everything on flight ready. And then look for the... There's gonna be an open everything. At least I'm used to seeing open. Open exterior. Now, is that the only thing that opened? I think that's the only thing that opened. And if that's the only thing that opened, there's no storage box. There's no box spot for like doing box missions with this. It's hard to pick up and understand what's the goal. It's an MMO. There is no end game goal. There's a game that they're making simultaneously with this called Squadron 42. That is a single player game that leads into this game. And that one is it has plenty goals. But for this one, since it's a MMO, it's really just like, hey, play games. Do stuff. Have fun. Space sandbox. Pretty much that. So if I take this off and put it in here, do I want the FS9 or do I want to make sure I keep this? I would much rather make sure I keep my tractor beam. Because keeping the tractor beam just is a smart move. Actually, though, since nobody in there had a BR2, I think I had one BR2 in there, and I don't think I have any more BR2 mags. It makes more sense for me to drop the BR2 and then equip the tractor beam. Plus, that's a bomb tractor beam. 300 rounds for this. I love it. So let me switch to the BR2 and then crouch. I keep wanting to crouch with control. And then let's see. Swap. Drop it. Put this right there. Actually, no. I should be able to just like holster. And then now with this, we will put inventory. What? It's in inventory now. Great. Let me crouch and then just equip it. Just equip it. Oh, they don't let me do it like I did previously. I just want to carry it. Like, I just want to hold on to it for reasons. Customize, inspect. So let's inspect it first and then see what happens. Yeah, no. So for some odd reason out here, it's not working the same as it did in there. Because in there, I could just pick it up and hold it. You play with other players in game, isn't MMO. Like, there's other players that are on this server right now. Like, if we look at this menu, these are all the players that are in the server right now. These are all the people that are in this server. Let's see Trouble Magnet. No, Toasty Buffalo. The Toasty Buffalo. Nice. I don't see Smash. But yeah, there is a lot happening in this game. It does take a while to get used to, but there is a tutorial now that will walk you through most of the important bits. Up to 100 can play together, but soon thousands. Yep, the server update that they're intending to launch with the new star system will allow silly amounts of people. Because the way that they're going to structure it is, for example, like if I pull the map up right now, we're flying above a planet as security post Lesbian, right? The new way they're going to structure the servers is that essentially any one of these locations, if enough people get added to it, can spawn off its own server. So like if you're on a ship that has like 15 people, that ship could be its own server. So they're doing some big things. There's the replication layer is the way that they're calling it, which means that there's going to be a primary server that literally just tracks everything that everybody's doing, and then sub servers that connect to that. And I think they implemented the base functionality of that with this update, but It's not fully functional. And yeah, the community is super helpful. There's also a system in place where you could get assistance from other players who are currently playing. Security work assessment, did that. Do not harm allies, also did that. Accepted. Call to arms, this is the one that's already done. I don't want to have to abandon it, but I really don't want it to be in my missions anymore. I mean, it's still there, so there's that. Ah, well. Now, I do want to start doing some salvage missions, so we may land somewhere and then swap out to the salvage ship, because reasons. One day I'll have my own server, I mean, A2 Herc. And I'll clear out server space with bombs. That sounds like a thing you would try to do, for all intents and purposes. Racing, bounty hunter. 4K. In an effort to increase the safety of Crusader and its environs, Crusader Security is seeking qualified individuals to assist with the collection of bounties in the area. We evaluated you possess the skill set needed, and as such, we would like you to offer you an initial trial bounty contract for Ketsu Jaffe, or Jaf, last seen at Rexite on Daymar. Upon the successful completion of this contract, you'll be placed on Crusader's verified freelancer list and then be eligible for any future bounty collection work as it becomes available. So yeah, we're going to take that. We're in an F8C. And the least we could do is try to go wreck somebody real quick. Sounds like a plan. So let me just double click on it. And then, well, it let us. Let's rotate around the planet real quick. Zoom it out. Make sure we're at the right spot. Route to it. Nope, they won't let me route to it directly. So let's route to the planet for now. And then we'll go from there. Might want to up that landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
Landing gear raised. Lego, Lego.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
For now. I mean, it is now off, but still. Not for long. Not for long.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
He's now off. Come on, let me out there. All right, so now let's try to see if it'll let me mark it. And then set it as a quick route real quick, maybe. Interesting. So maybe we select Wolf Point Aid Shelter, route to that. And then turn off the engines before we get there. Yeah. Still got to figure out our way around some of this since it just likes us a little bit, but we got it. We'll figure it out.
Quantum drive is now on.
Actually, even if we do go there, it's only like 100. Hopefully like 100 some kilometers. Yeah, we still got way closer.
Offline. All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I mean, fast, agile, but guns are lacking. I don't know, missile boat needs more. I mean, to be fair, you could switch it out with Like switch to the primary weapons. They do have the ability to upgrade weapons in game, so that's gonna be super helpful. I think. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. That boy moving. Moving. I feel like around 20 I'll drop it to 800. Actually just under 30. Alright, now we can slow it down. Slow it down. Simmer down now. Time down your simmer. Okay, so I can reliably go a little bit faster, a little bit longer.
Hydrate.
This is a posture check.
My posture's nice, bro.
Stand up.
Don't sleep, don't sleep. Almost there to where I can boom scan it. Unscannable. Find me my Target. Switch it up. Gun mode. Let's go. Ketsu, Jaffer. Swoop. Turn around. Boosty real quick. Little boosty boosty. A lot of them up.
Shields hit.
Are you still alive, bro?
Target destroyed.
Not anymore. Objective complete. So do bounty. Now, is it going to keep flying, or is it going to go up and then just like slow down and then go down? Because if it's going to go down, I want to check it for stuff. Maybe it's got something interesting in it. Oh no, that thing is melted. Look at that. We can see through it from here. Oh, he gone. He gone. I crashed into the ground. That does happen regularly. Oh no, am I flying underneath it? I am. Oh, it's stuck in the air. Oh yeah, it's just moving. Like we froze. So it's still falling. Fam is falling up from here to the ground. He gone. Gave that man the business. Get a little bit of that business. Let's just watch it hit the ground, see if it's going to be any kind of salvageable. And now we are reliable for bounties. It's gonna be an explosion. Yup. Oh man. Pain. It was pretty though. And we out. Move that right there. Oh, look at that. And then move the camera back a little bit so we can get a nice little angle back this way. But also like right there. Go down just so we can get keep the plane or keep the ship just under the horizon so we let go of the jets, and then boom, boom. Got him! Got him! Vivid Shadow. It has been a minute. How you been, fam? Appreciate you stopping in. Been melting stuff and trying different ships during IL Dub. Really curious about the new concept revealed tomorrow. I mean, you don't have to melt chips. You can rent everything right now. If it's flyable in game and it's on the show floor, go rent it for free. Pay nothing. Pay nothing to rent the new ship. I feel like dubs are all around. Dubs are the standard here. Alright, so let's see what other missions we're gonna do now. Let's go fight some people. What kind of contracts we talking about? How about that? And it was like, I'm pretty sure I finished that one. Investigate and miss. You're seeking an investigator to locate and confirm the status of one Hans Cathy, who was last reported heading to a cave on Daymar. The cave can only be accessed on foot. You cannot properly process their policy payout without this additional information. I've never done one of these. In a cave. Oh, look at them bounties. Wreck site on challenge. Yo, we may want to make this 15 G's real quick. Bounty issued. Asteroid surrounding Yellow. It's only 4K, man. What up, Venus? Good to see you, fam. That was your last D&D time? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Sheesh. Appreciate you stopping back in, fam. We do this investigation if it's close. Daymar, I feel like Daymar's not too far. And then we're still going to be in the area after, so that's pretty cool. So can we travel? I mean, perfect. We already on Daymar. Will it let us route? Sadness. I ridiculously miss the ability to route. Cancel route. Oh, I wonder if, nope. I wonder if we can set a location. Like, can we just like set? No. So we can route to Shubin, but we can't route to the place we need to go. Now, let me cancel this and then select this one. Let's see if it'll route us to this immediately. And if it bypasses where we're going, perfect. Yes! All right, let's do it. 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 Let's go check this cave out. Hopefully we survive, because it's fully possible we don't. Will it let us? Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Just go through the planet real quick. Yes. Yes. So now we just wait until it's right above us, and then we just turn the engines off. It's about to be nice. It's about to be nice. Power down. Oh, right there. Yup, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yup, yup, yup. What up, Fanatic? Good to see you. Uh-oh, what'd they do, War? They had to do something stupid. Part of me wishes that it didn't automatically do the, like, rotate upside down. Because sometimes I just want to go over the planet in this view, man. It's just a pretty view. Oh, it does. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Checking on my lunch break. Hey, appreciate you.
All systems.
Pop that power immediately. Let's go. Oh, I can't wait until they make it to where you can properly set locations via the map of, like, let me just mark this point and then be able to fast travel to that point, because it's going to save a lot of time. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to go too much faster because it's not going to work in my favor if I do. So I got to be easy on the speed. I got a need for speed. Woo, woo. When the cops come, all I hear is woo, woo, woo. Anybody who remembers that P.D. Pablo track is a boss, because It was fantastic. Ban reasons. Factual. I should have just pulled that up. All right, now we slow it down. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Let go. Like, I know Mans is missing, so I don't want to like do too much and like boost and then crash because I'm boosting. Or just expect that nobody's going to show up. That means nothing. Can't wait so I can appreciate this game's visuals along with you. Do you not have a good enough PC for it? Because it's free. It's free to play right now. Like, anybody who wants to play can hop in and play right now. If you don't have an account, there's a link in the description that will give you exactly what you need to go and create an account. Ground looked like Stark's neck when he was talking to Rhodey in the diner. Laptop can't handle it. Fair. But they did just add in Vulkan and like DLSS. So if it's like a laptop from the last like 3-4 years, you might be able to play it. Which is why I wanted to point out the fact that they just updated and it's free to play. I think that's the best combo of things that they've done right now. Like, hey, look, let's have this thing that is playable. Like, let's add new features to make the game more playable, and then let people play for free. It's a great combo of things. Now, I don't believe that this is gonna be the spot that I want to really go in here to do anything for. Expect to be able to do anything, but simultaneously, I'm gonna do it anyway because reasons. Cause reasons. Mostly because reasons. I like reasons. I feel like reasons is a solid reason to talk about reason. Reason your neck looks like a crossword puzzle. Wow. Savagery. If it does work this time, I'll drop you a mention. Appreciate you. Now also, if you don't have an account for this game right now, you would need to make one to play it. Now, I'm curious if I'll be able to get out of this. Okay, we got 0 grab, so we might be able to get in there and out of this little areas. I feel like they wouldn't have put it down here if we couldn't get out of it, but yeah, right here. Oh, I forgot about the mantling. Good God, man. All right, let's pull this thing out because I don't know who down here. I don't know what's down here. Since we got the doggos in the game now, since we have animal life, we may want to like be a little easier on how we handle anything out of principle. Out of principle. Going hunt a little bit. Too dark to see the void. Shame that. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I was like, which one of these is gonna pop me these lights up?
Swallowed up.
Have you ever been swallowed up? When the cops come, all I hear is whoop, whoop, whoop. That song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day now. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. There's nothing at all. It's gonna let me do the things in my brain, though. Swallowed up by the darkness. I was born in the dark. Raised in it, molded by it. Why is my brain? I don't know. I don't know why my brain is. It's just my brain. It's how it operates. How's life been since I last checked out? Busy, which is a good way to be in my opinion. Playing a lot of games, doing a lot of cool stuff, engaging in a lot of Star Citizen updates, because Star Citizen updates in and of themselves are reason enough to engage. Ooh, wait, let's not put this on here because put it over there. Doing a lot of 3D printing. Like I printed a phone cage. So if you haven't seen it, it's like I need to get a phone mount that goes in here. Technically, I found this and 3D printed it. So like I just gotta figure out the right like screw to be able to screw this down so that the phone sticks. And then once it's in and works, I'll be able to like better control my phone to get angles that I can keep it more steady. So like real life cool stuff. Also 3D printing is so fun. It is among my favorite things. So is the investigation point below this area right now? Like that's, oh, it is. It is. I don't like the look of this. I didn't know there was like little.
Looks clear.
It looks clear. I didn't know there was bug creatures in the game now. Also, we did see the dude over there, so there's that. I can't touch it, but it's alive though. Was it expensive to start off 3D printing? I mean, it can be. My first 3D printer was an expensive 3D printer, but I mean, actually, it was an inexpensive 3D printer. It's like you can get it in the 3D printing for like $200, which is not bad. But there are enough new technologies on 3D printing that
sir, I don't like it.
I would say that if you're interested in 3D printing, you could spend a little bit more than the like $100-200 and then get something that I feel like changes everything. Because for me, one of those things that changed everything was, what is a proto? Slime mold? Can form in extremely corrosive environments and pressure. Proto secretes a strong adhesive that can be distilled into a commercial grade glue and some Oza. And technically the gear. I don't want the gear. I will take the beanie though, but we can also just switch back to the loot menu to make it easier to look at. So let me just take all of those. Bet. And then leg armors, that. Let me go take that. Bet. I like that you can choose between leg and chest armor. That's this game is powerful. First 3D print was $100? Yeah. What game is this? Is Star Citizen, Marianne. But yeah, $100 you can get you into 3D printing right now. But like I'm a firm believer in if you can find something cooler.
It's all coming together.
Do it. Interact off screen. What am I doing? Can I just place it down? How do I drop it? There's a peck weapon? Yeah, there it is. Whoa. All right, let me store these. And then I don't want to carry, I want to search. Storing is unavailable. I can't look through Man's backpack? I don't know if I like that. Also, what is this? Aphrite. All right. Was man down here mining and like losing? Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, store is the chosen option. Yeah, let me just store all this. Fam, the new interaction menu speed is so much faster now. Thought it'd be too expensive. It can be expensive. Like one of my recommendations if you're gonna get in 3D printing is either the partially because of the ease of use of the system, would be a Bamboo Lab printer. The A1 Mini, I think you can get a A1 Mini for like $200. But the thing that I'm talking about specifically with the A1 Mini is the AMS, the Automated Material System. And the AMS basically lets you print up to 4 colors at once. Now, the cool part is you can get those separately. So you can spend like $200, get an A1 Mini. Now, mind you, the A1 Mini only has like a bed size of like 7-8 inches. But you can get the A1 for a little bit more. And it's a bed size the size of the X1. But it's also, both of them are compatible with the same AMS system. So like multicolor printing is great to me. And I feel like just getting into multicolor printing has changed a lot of my expectations with 3D printing. So you got a lot of options. So it looks like my first mining attempt. Rob blew up in his face. It did, and we technically got the spoils. So sucks to be him, but yay for us. Boom, boom. Same thing according to Wiki. Google, what, $100 for a 3D printer? Oh, you responded grim. That's a roly-poly. We just want a roly-poly. And we get some stuff. All right, so investigation, we completed it, and we got paid. So now we're at 72 grand. Fam, we did not have a lot of money when we started. That's the call to arms. We already finished the mission for Wilbur. And I already tried to abandon it, so that one mission's just bugged. What other investigations do we have? Cameron Visser is hoping to find some closure. While there's confirmation that the Starfarer Cameron was serving aboard did not survive its journey, the family wants to know for sure what happened. Sheila Appraisal Services is looking for someone with tact and discretion to investigate the wreckage site, see if they can learn Cameron's fate. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated. I'll accept that. They would use it for minis to start off. I mean, part of the reason that I even am suggesting Bamboo Labs is because of Bamboo Studio. Like, we just got done printing. Oh, sweet, it's done. This is like a shoot cover for the Bamboo, for the X1 Carbons extrusion shoot, which is poop shoot. So when it switches colors, it extrudes enough filament, like it'll cut the filament where it is, pull it back into the AMS system, and then pull in the next filament. And when it does that, the pulling out part, when it cuts, you have to push the old filament through to just dump it out. That adds a lot of print time, but it does make for some really cool prints that are multicolored at one time. This software, though, is probably the easiest to use software. Now, mind you, there's open source versions of it because it was based on open source software, so you could probably work with anything. But for me, it's just the ability of the software, which I feel like Orca Slicer is probably the thing you want to get, even if you get an Ender 3. Orca Slicer is going to save you time and effort. Also, happy hump day to use Papa Reese. So I can't. They're not going to let me head to it yet because we're still in a cave. So we got to leave the cave and then head back to the ship. Now, I wonder if, oh no, it's not in these spots. Because I know some of these caves have the little crevasses that you can kind of like shimmy through. And also, we went to one side of the cave. There was a whole nother side that we didn't look at. So let's go see if there's anything in there before we completely dip to this next mission. This whole side, what's in here? Now, the things that the dude who we found in here was doing, he was mining, and he didn't survive that rock explosion. You can get handheld mining devices to do mining for yourself in this game, and then those resources sell for good monies. So you got options. You got options. Oh, on the less than 1G planets, you can hop and mantle from like waist high. They've done a lot of work updating that game, that aspect of this game, because that's good. That's real good. That's real good. Real good. All right. I feel like somebody's nearby because I hear a ship. Set that join the cruise. Bring up this landing gear. Hit the map real quick.
Landing gear raised.
Let's go over to Chellan. I know I was going to do some fighting, but I mean, these are pretty interesting missions. Like the fact that these investigations net us the money they net us. I mean, I'm not denying free money. We don't do that around these parts. Now, if we're coming from that way, that means we're going to likely hit this side of the planet, which means it's probably best to hit this as our route. So let's clear everything, double check it, zoom in, select. I'm still mad that routing's not available. I feel like that was half the joy of. All right, let's just select the planet and then route to it. Deselect everything. Chellan. Obstructed. Come on. The whole point of routing is to go around the obstruction. How is routing not available? Reposition and retry. Let's just get out of the ammo. So I think that's part of what we're dealing with right now. Yep, stealing ammo. Aim up. Oh, we're only 1.9k up, which sucks. I did bring the landing gear up, yeah? Yeah. Bet. Alright, now we're out. There's that werewolf ranger. Oh, Desmond is always nearby.
Always.
What up, Golden Samurai? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Appreciate your stopping in. Alright, so yeah, we got an orbital marker. That's not gonna be an orbital marker. I mean, it's a comm ray, which is not too bad. So maybe we hit the comm ray up and then jump from there. Please, can we please have the ability to use the old cruise control? I do not like this new one. Like, which aspect of the cruise control? Like, what is the thing that you don't like about the new one? I'm doing well, Ogie fan. How about yourself, fam? Oh, I switched weapon modes. I gotta get, these keybinds. It's gonna take time to get used to these keybinds, fam. All right, matter of fact, I realized that, like, boop, boop, boop. Done. Better. How about you do the thing? Trespassing. I'm trying to leave, man. Really though? Like twice? You playing games with me right now? Offended. You mean to tell me you're not gonna let me quantum to a comm array that I can see blatantly? Goes to the max when I gotta turn and ramp up my speed back to what I was already going. Fair. I mean, I'm not mad at the fact that you gotta hit the gas to get back to the speed that you were trying to get at. I'm not necessarily mad at that part. It is interesting, but I'm not necessarily mad at it. You know what I mean? Is that a comm array or no? That's way out. We're not going that far out. Now we're not definitely not going to this jump point. But since it wouldn't let us go to where we were trying to go before, just gotta quantum past this planet real quick and then look at the one we're trying to go to. I do like that while we're in quantum, we can just switch modes. I should probably be doing that more often instead of having to turn off the power, just switch modes. Problem solved. Boom, 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 boom.
Quantum drive is now off.
Now will they let me? No. So is it this orbital marker first? First time I Star Citizen, what was your initial response, thoughts on the game? My first time playing Star Citizen was in December of 2015. I was ridiculously impressed at what was available for it to be at the status that it was, and still not done, right? Like, this the idea of having a game that's not complete. As somebody who taught game design, like for me, that's too good, right? Like I gotta find out more about it because that's super interesting. Simultaneously though, it's like watching the development was partially frustrating, but also partially awesome, right? Like there's something to be said about watching a game go from something that you already liked to something more. And the entire concept of that for this game is just magical, really. Because how cool is it to see something go from a concept to reality? Like when I started playing Star Citizen, you couldn't land on planets. This is the best this map has ever been. I feel like this is definitely a 1.0. This is like if it's based on the map, they could launch this right now. because the map has, there's only a small gripe that I have with the map, and that's like not being able to select a point on a planet and then be able to like quantum travel to it. But that's neither here nor there, right? Like right now we are going 191 kilometers. In the grander scheme of things, it would be nice to be able to quantum to this, but at the same time, like, we are in a game where it is literally a screenshot generator. So like hitting the F4 key to take us out of the ship and then zooming out a little bit. And then let's say we tilt it, right? Like, let's get a little bit of look of the ship while literally flying toward a planet that you don't have to load. There's one load screen for this entire game. And the idea that literally, this is gorgeous. This is an experience. So I'm down to occasionally be inconvenienced when we literally get to watch a planet fly by. There's no other load screens. We don't have to do any more to that. And that crater is massive. Like, there are craters in this game that could fit the entirety of all the GTA's land mass next to each other. So like, yeah, some of it is frustrating. Most of it is not. And yeah, we did have a hangar. We're about to get hangars back soon. They were going to launch the hangars with 3.23. And I don't remember what the issue is that they found, but they found an issue where they're like, you know, let's just give this a little bit more time. And they're working on the hangars. We should be getting the hangars in one of the incremental 3.23 updates, hopefully very soon. Because then we'll be able to have a space that is ours. So like, it'll be like an address in the game. Like, hey, look, this is where I'm at. Come to my hangar. Come hang out. You'll be able to call multiple ships up, out, do whatever you want to with them. It's great. Like, it's impressive. That's what it is. Ooh, I hadn't seen this in so long, yo. Oh, and I missed it. It finished right before. But come on, though, like, tell me this ain't gorgeous, like. And just like, oh. I'm gonna break my hanger so many times I plan on seeing what items I can combine using the tractor beam saying. Is there a hotkey that will let you put on or take off your helmet? Right Alt H or left Alt H? Some people have said left Alt H, or some people have said left Alt H works for them. It doesn't for me. It's right Alt for me. Actually, no, we want to keep that up until we get to at least 20. Right Alt H, yeah. Save this to here. All right, set the cruise, but also slow it down. I love that. So good. So good. Okay, I'm expecting some. Tried left Alt H, didn't work for me either. Try right Alt H. Next time I'm gonna have to drink. Keep the great entertainment and positive content creation. Appreciate that, Chris. Thank you very much. And I hope that works for you quickly. It's all coming together. Interesting. Oh, I'm about to say, like, interesting this thing doesn't have headlights. But then it did.
Landing gear deployed.
Not sure if holding on your hip works yet. Everything I've seen is just like you end up holding the helmet in a box. I look forward to the holding it on the hip working soon.
Landing complete.
Landing complete.
Takeoff complete.
No, I forgot to turn it off, so hopefully it's good. Waffle House is a botch if you only have like $10. True. When I use the F key, I'll have to hit a key before hitting an F key. Ah, I understand. That sucks. Oh no!
Looking into it.
Oops. Oops. So I gotta go pay a fine. Failed? Oh, I failed it probably because I got a crime stat. Yep. Mission failed to call the arms. Can't do it. Can't do it if you're not legal. They wearing dust up gear too. You shouldn't be looking like villains if you're not a villain, fam. Cause that function key before the F key. Since when? Like, I just tapped F.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I really did. Like, you're not wrong. The question is, can I clear my crime stat by landing at a station real quick? Because if I can't, we're gonna have to go to Korea and hack, which I'm not in the mood to try to do. Is there a place on this planet that I can go and like heal some of this crime stat? Mining. Aid shelter, Comrie, I'm not trying to mess with. Not mentioned them in the mission brief. I don't remember anything in the mission brief. They might have said something in the mission brief.
Get away.
Yeah, let's go ahead and slide. Because the people out here talking, it's time to go.
Landing gear raised.
I don't want to go to Seraphim, but I know I should be able to get what I need at Seraphim. This is so weird. Not being able to like route. Interesting how it does sometimes and it doesn't other times. Ah well. $32K to pay homicide fine. You got 2 of them. So basically half my money. Because I'm sitting on like 60 something K, 72. Yeah, half my money. I'm gonna have to pay to get rid of fines. That's cool, Grim. Is that the hydrogen joint? Hey, what's up, Maya? How you doing? Please let me land. Or y'all gonna shoot at me when I try to come up. Why would you put me so far from where I was trying to go? I'm kind of offended by that. Unless I'm gonna get close and they're gonna light me up. Me on to hit Grinhex? Might. Hopefully not. We'll see in a minute. Yeah! I've been pressing B to do that for so long and it's still gonna take time for me to get used to not doing it. Shake it up. Alright, so we're gonna find out in a second. Hopefully it'll be fun. Nope, they let me up. I thought it was Jay. Oh, I'm not in weapons mode. That's probably why. All right.
Your pants.
So Grimhex it is. I don't want to go to Grimhex. I don't like going to Grimhex. But I don't have a choice. Isn't it yellow? Miss me with all that. Them Jones want me gone. Almost as likely to get blown up like Grim and Seraphim, maybe, but at least there's the potential for the Gamma rays to be down at Grim. The potential exists. The potential exists.
Quantum drive is now off.
Because if the Gamma rays down, we have nothing to worry about other than people. You're not gonna come to my house. Why? Could you be blown up? It's apparently that way at Olisar, at Seraphim. Man, I miss Port Olisar. Still not close enough. I don't see any signals, so we might be able to land at Seraphim. I mean, ramming is still a thing, fam. Oh, sweet, they already gave me one. I was just like, why do I not hear anything? They gave me my landing pad. I just got to go around. Make sure to turn that cruise off, because last time we came and I didn't turn that cruise off, it was not a good time.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
Now the question is, do they still have the fine stations? I feel like the stations everywhere that has a landing pad should have that, but I don't know for sure. So I'm hoping that it does and we good. But that means nothing. Hopes and dreams do not buy you existence in life. Boom. Schmoove. Schmoove. Shmova. 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 A schmoovy, schmoovy, schmoove. What? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Here's the gear stations. Butter the bread. And where is... do they even have them? Here. We gotta find the admin office. That's where we normally have those in stations. So we've got definitely downstairs. Love the soundtrack to the game, right? And what's cool is that Pedro Camacho, the composer, stopped in the stream like last week and was like, "What's up, DJ?" I was like, "Wait a second," and then he even updated his website. I was like, "No, this is me for real, for real." And like, "Hi, DeejayKnight and community." I was like, "Oh, that's bomb." It was nice. Because you don't pick up a hitchhiker. I hear some are operating out of Grim recently. I mean, always. Now I gotta remember where the admin office is. I always forget. I think it's over here. Over here, over here, over here. Yeah. Now, do they have the Clarifying terminals. Nope, not in here. Not in here. They do got the commodity shops. I don't have anything to buy or sell or anything like that. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there.
Hey,
What up?
try the cargo terminal. What can I do for you?
I was just at the cargo terminal. Have any work?
I think you're confused.
Alright. Bet.
We're done here.
Must have been a hell of a boost. It really was. Because I forgot to turn cruise control off and then hit boost.
Explosion.
President Dwayne Elizondo, Mountain Dew Camacho. We got this guy, not sure. The best president. I give you my word. He's gonna fix the economy. And if he's so smart, he's gonna do it all in 1 week. President Dwayne Elizondo Mountain Dew Camacho was on national news telling the entire world that Not Sure would get it done in a week, or he would kick his smarty art balls into his smarty art mouth. It is literally one of the top 5 movies. Top 5 movies. Thunder Cougar Falconberg. I mean, who doesn't want to drive a Thunder Cougar Falconberg? To be fair. To be fair. I'm so mad that I saw one of these in the terminal, and because this new system doesn't really count the older stuff like this. Like, there is no terminal to buy these in here. But it would be great if there was something in here that you could, use as a terminal to buy something, send it in the inventory. Now, I still got to go look around and see if there's because the admin section is normally where I see the finds computers set up. So now I got to figure out if there's another location, because it's been a long time since we were at Grimhex. So I mean, like, not been to Grimhex, but like been to Grimhex and actually look for one of those. I don't even think they would have them out of principle, because it's Pirate Station. Why would they have it to where you can clear your bounties? But I feel like that's exactly the reason why it would be there. It's on the stairs by the racetrack. I forgot where the racetrack was. Hopefully this is... No, this is not it. That's that same area we were just at. Ship parts, no. Bounty office, I think is... No, that's where we just were. Weapon retailers over there. And then... Grimhex Hospital, clothing shop, drug lab. Let's just select drug lab to see if we can get there. Does it actually route me to the things like that? Nope. I think I'm just gonna have to spend more time running around Grimhex so that I can remember where to get stuff. Cause, like, Lorville, haven't been to Lorville for longer than like dropping a thing off in ages. Okay, so this is actually where the drug lab's supposed to be. Is it down here? I don't know. I do remember when this just like led to an empty area. Oh, I've been here to talk to this dude before. We talked to him last time. Not him. You were right by the stairs. I had the feeling I might have to go up to go to the racetrack, but also didn't want to assume. So I was like, let's go see. Because it's like, got to get used to figuring out where stuff is anymore. People been saying they're actually completing now. Nice. Because that's where you go to look at the clothes, and then it comes out on this side. Yup. Go upstairs, and it's got to be either these stairs over here. Oh, that is it. Yeah. Said on the stairs by the racetrack. So this is the racetrack area. So on the stairs? Out here? For free? Hey, perfect. Got him. Appreciate that, Apostle. Team Liquid has me doing a lot of cool stuff, man. Pretty excited about it. 96,000? So I have to do more crimes. I was just thinking that, Ash, and I was like, I gotta do more crime to get enough money to pay off this fine. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. So I don't want to go to jail. I probably should have went to jail instead of losing that much money. Someone sending money.
Oh, sir, I don't like it.
No. I don't like it either. Although I do like the fact that I could just like log in. And instead of losing my last 8 grand, or here's the question. Do I want to go do crimes to catch it? Or just do I want to go do the jail time? Let's see. What kind of contracts can we get real quick? So they're not going to be friendly ones, and we're not going to play games with those. We're going to have to turn off verification unless we go do like the salvage, but then we can't get the money until we sell it, and we can't sell it until we can get somewhere that we can sell, which can suck. Mercenary missions that are that are illegal are gonna get us illegal money, but then we're gonna still spend more money to get out of jail for those. I'm not going to Korea Station because people like to wreck Korea Station out of principle. Now, if I was in a situation to just store my ship, now maybe I go do one of these, right? And then store the ship here. But no, it's going to cost me 25K to even get that mission. So yeah, it's jail time, baby. Jail time. The CS1 you should be able to land. No, I'm CS3. Each one of them was their own crime stat. We are at crime stat 3. Clear our waste. I mean, I could go do box missions, but like, am I going to be able to do that longer than I would just do my bid? I am kind of sad because I feel like at the amount of time that we clearing crime waste pays better, 10 to 15K, I could have done 2 of those. Meh. 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 All right. Just do my bid. You can opt to custom our ships and our hangars and change classes, but gutting out ships and redesign the interior. That would be nice. Start mining today. Cluster Rehabilitation Facility is excited to share with you an opportunity to participate in our industry-leading work release program. It's pretty simple, lots of fun, and teaches you a valuable skill. You've already been provided with a multi-tool to help you get started, but if you ever need a replacement, more are available for purchase at the commissary unit. Once you're equipped and ready, proceed into one of the authorized mining tunnels. Look for any potentially valuable mining materials and harvest them with the multi-tool. Deposit them in any one of the mineral deposit hoppers and you'll be issued a time reduction chit or merit based on the total value of your deposit. The more you mine, the quicker you can pay back your debt to society. As we say here at Cluster Rehabilitation, keeping busy is a great way to keep on the right path. Start mining today. The bums. Take out the luxury of 890 jump and make it a giant stealth bomber. I mean, now that we have modular ships in game, I'm expecting that something like that is going to happen real soon. I'm about to say, like, I know I had the multi-tool they told me I had, but did I really though? Now I'm curious if we get to keep these jumpsuits. Cause I'm Jump 21 Jump Street. Oh no! No! I forgot that we were in a low grav situation, and I am not in a situation to go and try to do the jailbreak because I don't remember how it works anymore. Also, I don't have a ride outside. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot to have to deal with. Man, climb that rock and mantle up. When the poop candy comes out, I hope they make a fertilizer production chip for farming, introducing the Cuddy Brown. Or, let's be real, they already have a ship called the Cutter. Turd Cutter immediately. Cutter Brown. the cutter brown. You know that's the best way to do it. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Now, like, do I have to buy stuff in here? Like, where's the food? Like, I thought I had to buy food in here. Where's the food at? Or can I just take what's out here? Because I'm way taking somebody's food if need be. Because I gotta eat. And the work mines are over there. Inmate processing is over there. I gotta go into a mine.
Ready to take the next step.
Comes with the cutter multi-tool attachment. RSI streak, waste management with style. I love this conversation. I should not love this conversation, but it's great. It's great. Now the question is, do I have to spend points to use the commissary? Inmate maintenance opportunity. I'll accept it. What does it do? We've recently been alerted that one of our oxygen dispensers has suffered a technical error. As you know, these kiosks are vital to ensure that you have plenty of oxygen handy when participating in our work release program. We're looking for any available guests to reset the kiosk. That should reconnect the kiosk to the network and resolve the issue. First guest who's able to complete this task will not only be compensated with merits, but also with the satisfaction that they're making the workplace safer for other guests. And I've already accepted it, so there's that, which is nice. Buy only... Do I have inmate credits, or do they just charge me for this? Does a quick buy work? I have no merits. So I am at 19 thirst. And I can't get a drink. Make a freelancer all brown, so look like a flying log. Nobody blows up a poop ship. Gets in the grills. Smudges on the windshield. I mean, it does. For real, which sucks. Is it 5 now? Yes. Oh, wow. What? How many people have been stuck in here that I'm about to get their gear and their food? Because trust, I'm taking this food. There's no earth where I'm not taking that food. Let me equip this as a secondary. Can I? No? Rude. All right, we taking the food then. Somebody got water, I'm sure of it. One of y'all got water. Who has done this? Now, I can't go turn in a lot of these ores that have been mined because that's how it works. Did 2 things in anticipation for beta release. I willed my account to my grandkids for full release. I placed the details in the time capsule for 3025. You know this game's not gonna take that long to come out. You know it. You know. All right, open inventory so I can look at this real quick, because we have 80% in there. There's no way that this candy bar doesn't fit in there. There we go. Quit playing with me. Then we go back and then leave. And then go to this one, loot this one. Oh yeah. And then we go to the inventory screen. We take this candy bar too. So now we don't have to pay for anything. Free food. Free food. Can I just drop it out of his pocket? Bet. All right, so now instead of having to do all that, I'm just gonna run back this way. Yeah, I'll repair that kiosk in a minute, but I would very much like to deposit stuff and eat food. Depositing my dubs and eating food is the most important thing right now. Have I gone too far to be able to do it? Do I have to do it out there? You should have drank. Because the deposit out there. I thought so. But this sets me up to be able to snack on this real quick. Carry that. And then so at least I can eat. I'll still be thirsty. Watch me be more thirsty after eating this. Now I'm curious if we'll ever be able to use the loot screen as the standard inventory. That'd be cool. Interstellar vinyl player built in the hull of the cargo bay. Okay, so the functionality's there. What if I want to just loot? What if I want to loot it? Am I trying to carry somebody else's backpack? I thought it was up on these platforms that you have to deposit before you go back in. So the fact that it's not right there is interesting. So either they reworked it or it's been that long that I just forgot. You are suffering ill effects from low nutrition, indoor hydration levels. What do you think I'm trying to get to deposit this stuff for? Thought the deposit things are down the shafts? So it's been that long that I don't remember anymore. Give me all that you gonna let me take. All of it. All of it. One of these dudes has some drink on him. One of these dudes has some drink. One of them got some drink. Let me split that into 10. And then take 10. Bet. Go back to this. Get out of that. Now I gotta be quick about going to deposit so that I don't get got in the ways that these other fools who I just got done looting have also been got. It is very weird that there's no, like, you would think that there'd be another one back at the exit. Like, why would there not be one back at the exit?
Time to your sentence. Use this extra time to think about what you've done.
Use this extra time to think about what you've done. And our oxygen's almost gone. Watch that. Yup, that's got to be where we turn it in. And we don't have any oxy pins. Now, I thought they also had the air pockets in here. Where you got air. Crime in the crime place. I mean, sometimes you got a crime in the crime place. Yeah, we got candy bars, but we don't have anything else. O2 and cluster was a problem. How long is it lasting? We've been down here for a bit. Like, would be nice to be down here longer. Also, it didn't help that I was running everywhere, because running is supposed to make it a little difficult to get anywhere. Like, the rangers and the turrets are crazy, always carrying oxy pins. I mean, to be fair, I am currently in jail, which does not allow me to do more. Now, why did I just get cooked, though? Like, power walk faster? No. On the bright side, I should be healed when we respawn. How you end up in jail? I wanted to do a mission. I did one of the missions where it was like, hey, grab this off the ground. And I went to grab it off the ground and didn't. Like, cause I went in there and there was like people who were wearing what I remember to be criminal fits. And I shot one of them and it was like, you got crime stat. And then I waited and I was gonna not shoot the other one. But since I had a crime stat, that dude shot me. So that was the thing. So then I had to shoot him. And the other dude in there was like barreling me down. So I had to shoot him too. So that got me 3 crime stat, which is a lot. It's a lot. I hurt a little bit. I don't even have an actual number of hours and merits. It was you or them. Really, it was. It was either them or me, and I didn't want it to be me. That's all I'm saying. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Yay, I'm alive again.
Welcome back. You were incapacitated during an incident in the facility. Do not worry. You will make a full recovery. So you're interested in our...
Nah. I mean, I did deposit my stuff, so where do I thought it was supposed to automatically shorten my sentence. Like, maybe you can call a friend to break you out. I don't want to break out. I just want to, like, I like the idea that prison is a thing. Like, killing cops in a game should probably net you some jail time. Also, I still gotta, I don't remember the proper puzzles. Like, you know, there's like jump puzzles, and I don't like jump puzzles, man. I don't like them, man. It's processing. Yeah, we're not ready to process yet. All right, time to release 3 hours and 14 minutes. It was.
Ready to take the next step
Oh, we got, where do we deposit the merits?
time today to think about how you can make amends.
Or does that just what we just save the merits? I can't remember.
With a little bit of work.
They popped out of a bush and you're brother, don't do that. That's 5 to 10, right? It's too late. Don't do that. That's 5 to 10. I didn't know I couldn't do that. Revolving door prison system. I mean, to be fair, this does literally feel like the prison from Idiocracy. Now, oxypens, we have merit, so we can buy these now. Let me get at least 3 of these. Nah, it's not letting me buy those. I'm kind of offended. Inventory error. Inmate work pack. Miscellaneous. Drinks. Can I at least buy water? Bet. So I got drinks. We got water, which is the biggest of the issues. We buy these medipens, inventory error, so it won't let me buy the oxypens, should I say. Yep, or the med pens. Personal weapons. We got the multi-tool. At least we should still have the multi-tool. Now I can go get a lot of the stuff that I couldn't get before. There's a lot of rocks that I'd already had by now. Yeah. Let me get all these. I love the fact that somebody else has done the work, so I don't have to. Appreciate you. Bought any new ships? I now have a pulse, courtesy of the Night Corps. So drop that one. We don't do tofu. Like, you can keep those. Spicy salmon, I'll keep. Roast chicken, I'll keep. Fried tofu, nah. Grilled steak, obviously. Roast chicken, spicy salmon, keeping those. Let me stack this on these. And then take the rest of that. Yeah. Let me split it. Can we split it? No? Rude. How much inventory space do we have right now? Because I think it's trying to let me take the whole stack. I don't want the whole stack. So let's do this. And then open the inventory. We got 90%, so let's see. We got a bunch of this. I mean, it's all the same thing. It's just there's a lot of it. So now that's 90. Let's see if we can split this into like 5. Okay, so we had just enough room for 5 more. Bet. So now we just go further in. Spent a lot of hours in Cluster during the event where you could get the helmets to keep. Kung Fu so many NPCs. Just so many. I mean, sometimes you gotta Kung Fu NPCs, man. I understand completely. Also, where did my status go for my oxygen? Unless it just doesn't show up until you need it. Also, I love the fact that I just like accidentally one of the dudes. It was great. It gave me a nice face. Boom, boom. Mineral deposit.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence.
Good.
Isn't that great?
It is. Death, know you're still alive? Jokes. Alright, what's in here now? Let's see what we got. Okay, cool. So 2 hours and some change now. Noise. Ver noise. I hope this is the right way. Also, now I'm curious. If I have food and drink and I need to drink food and drink, or eat and drink, do I actually can I do it in here, or do I need to go somewhere else? Because I feel like if the whole situation is just lack of oxygen, I don't think I should be.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates.
Somebody got out.
Has completed their rehabilitation and is being released.
Good for them.
Let's give them a round of applause.
Now I'm good.
Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Something interact with it? How do I switch to mining mode? D. Okay, that's not the mining I'm used to. Oh, it's left alt now. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you walking in front of me while I'm in the middle of... I was literally just trying to figure out the levels that I needed to be at. Yo, why are y'all pushing me, bro? Like... I am in jail, Beckwolf, yes. Now I'm down to 28% health or oxygen, and I need an oxy pen. So I got to move deeper in, I'm sure, to get one of the other machines that'll give me an oxy pen. Why would you not be storing that, bro? Store that. People didn't want to get shot. They shouldn't dress up like the bad guys. I mean, that is very true. Like, I'm still offended that, like, they literally look like what I remember to be bandits. And, like, I'm like, all right, bet. I'm not about to give you all the chance to shoot me. And it's like, no, you've shot security. Sucks to be you. Well, Neil deGrasse Tyson, I wish. I would love to be as renowned as Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm nowhere near as good at anything as that man is at understanding the stars. I wish I was that good at anything. All right, so I gotta switch to power walking instead of jogging, because jogging is not helping my O2. Ooh, wait. That didn't help at all. It felt like it would have helped. Didn't. So we need to go get some oxy pens like immediately, because man, this is less than so. We're already down to 16. Unless one of those machines is right here, we are not gonna make it. Nope, and we can't even go that way. Childish. I want to be called clown. Don't go around dressed as a clown. You shouldn't go around dressed as a clown if you don't want to be called a clown. I feel like that's just how that's supposed to work. Seems about right to me. Nope, can't go that way either. Man. I hope this box has some oxy pens in it. Hey, that's what's up. Black Wolf, hell yeah. Bring your brother into the verse. I'm so mad that dude walked in front of me. Let me just jog back, man, because I'm obviously not gonna make it out. I'm just gonna sprint to hopefully find somewhere that'll give me some kind of help. Help! I need somebody help. Oh great, and I'm going deeper in and not further out. Mine's not exactly what I was looking for, but oh, we got until that 99 runs out. Bad. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this. Gonna make it do what it do. Trying to sprint in, hopefully get to what we need real quick. That would be preferred. Clutch. I don't see any oxygen being transferred. Yep, that explains what people were saying that they're. Well, we do have 2% now, which is better than none. But like, that's all the oxygen it has down here is enough to get me to what, 7 or 6 at best. Nah, that's not the way that's supposed to work. That's full trash. Full stop. I'm imagining it's been a while since they've updated these systems for oxygen in here. Yeah, I'm gonna need that to get updated ASAP, because I really didn't want to have spent the money that I spent to clear a crime stat, only to find my way in the prison still anyways, and then not be able to properly last long enough to actually do anything about my sentence. Like, that hurts. Quite a bit it hurts. And I'm deep enough in here now where it would have been ideal to get some stuff. Although I do like this pace. If I set this pace, it's not as fast of an oxygen drain. Also, now we're gonna have the problem of trying to figure out how to get back to where we are currently. Exit? I don't want to exit. I want some oxygen. I want to breathe. I want to just breathe. There we go. So this is the depth that I need to be at. So I wonder if I'll be able to make it to the machine that I have to fix, and hopefully fix it in time to give myself enough oxygen to get back. That would be preferred. Also, is it not showing me the thing I need to fix? Like, because I'm wearing my helmet, but I don't see the location of the thing. No, we're in 6. Unless this is just the wrong path, but I feel like this is the one they sent us to earlier. So I feel like it would be in here. Nope, red X in there. Red X is down there. Are there any machines? No. It does sound painful. It seems like it would very much suck. That heart rate is sky high right now. Screw it. Is there anything in my inventory other than snacks? I got a little bit of rock. That didn't sound right. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even see the swap view before. All right, let me go get some more liquids while we wait for my regeneration. Bird.
Serving your sentence, you have already begun to help make the Empire a better place. Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right. Step on the road to rehabilitation. Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
All right, we back. Okay, so now we got to figure out how to. Maybe it's just other kiosks. Maybe that kiosk just didn't have what we needed.
So you're interested in
So let's go.
Story from a point of view, or a
I can show you the world. Jump up and just go flying. So they added 20 minutes to my sentence because I didn't have an oxypen. Alright, I gotta check these other kiosks. I refuse to believe that the kiosks are just what they are without being disrespectful in some fashion. Because they gotta be. They're gonna be. It's kind of rude. Yeah, I mean, I think yeah, I mean. What happens tomorrow, Black Wolf? So I haven't seen folks repeatedly selling their helms, suit, etc. and just dying for credits in there. This gameplay got a lot harder. It did. I mean, it's prison. It's supposed to be somewhat difficult. But it's simultaneously like, you could do better. Nah, there's too many waters. 3 waters is fine. Bet. And then I feel like I want to go get the food off of my other body, hopefully. Or other people's, because there's lots of people who are just in there with other stuff, which works for me. So let me hit this inventory real quick. Like, let me equip these, like, everywhere. I'm really curious if they're going to switch the inventory screen to being the loot screen at some point. It just seems like it would be a better view for the most part. About buying food, we have to be here to consume it. I mean, I like the idea of just like coming back, boom, boom, sip, sip, snack, snack, dip. All right, let me calm myself down so I don't set myself up for the okie doke by sprinting. I'm running out of air immediately. I pull that out. This is 4, bet. All right, so now let me go back because I feel like there's a thing I want to verify. Because am I even on the right path, right? Like, did I abandon it because I died? Okay, no. There we go. Untracked track. It is in O2 kiosk in Route 1, depth 6. Am I even in Route 1? No, it's Route 2. No wonder I couldn't find it. Because that's Route 3. So Route 1's over here. Trying to do delivery mission. Someone rammed my ship. An armistice. Maybe just wait till free fly is over. That sucks, fam. What happened to the scan? Probably just empty. Ooh, no sprinting. No sprinting. Put this away. You want to deliver a box, right? That shouldn't be too much to ask, fam. Whoa! Let me just put this away because one of these dudes is going to do something and I'm going to accidentally shoot him. I'm going to be mining and they're just going to walk in the way of the beam like an idiot. Content for the elite PvPers in the game. Savagery. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some backpacks. Give me some rocks. I don't want to carry the rocks for real. Like, drop it. Like, can I just inspect them? Like, can I just like look inside it real quick? No, just carry? That's not what I want to do, man. Ones who think you should be working for a loss if you are anywhere but zero sex systems. That's too much, man. Like, can't put that on everybody, man. This is not Dark Souls. This is not meant to be that difficult. I mean, I am not gonna bypass free credits. This is free merits. I like merits. If you don't want them, I do. Appreciate it. Y'all ain't doing nothing here. Y'all just sitting here being useless. Being useless. All right, depth 3. Let's go. Hey, Russell, I see you over there lurking. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you much. Sorry to call you out for the lurk, but hey, I gotta show appreciation, fam. Like, thank you for being here. If you're on Twitch, that was not me talking to somebody on Twitch, because I don't even know where to look right now to find Twitch lurkers. I know Twitch lurkers prefer to be not called out. But on other platforms, it's not the same. So if I'm wrong, by all means, correct me. Really? That's all we get? That is a tiny amount of air. That is minuscule oxygen. And then we dropping 32 to 30 and you're dropping it 2 per? Bro. No. For the pens, sometimes it gives me air over time. I do have more, so let me equip some more, because it might be that I get it over time, and then we were jogging, so like we might have just been boned up, doing too much. But like, and it doesn't help that I'm breathing so hard. Like, we just got to 18. That's stupid. I'm not even about to waste these last 2. Ain't no point. I mean, I'm gonna, but like, it's still stupid. Helmet bug to get air back. What's that? Just take it off and back on real quick. Huh. I very much wish that we weren't like continually breathing so hard, because that's not helping it. Like, it's not helping it at all. Although I'm so glad that the Alt H works for just taking your helmet off and putting it back on now, because that was delightful.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
Give me that guy's leg. I need it. Why do you need it? I need it. Don't worry about that. They really need to work on this, because we've been getting oxygen and it hasn't gone up 1%. 20% of that, 30% of that is going, we've gone up 1%. That is stupid. That's stupid. We are literally at the percentage we got to this machine at. How? How is it not actually giving us any oxygen? Really, to the salvage issue? What salvage issue? Feels like a real penalty. It does, but like, if you can't get back, if you can't survive long enough to get back to turn in what you picked up, that means you're in a forever loop of prison, which sucks because that means it's similar to real life. But like, this is a game. It's not supposed to be this much like real life. You salvage a bunch of the ship is 0.0, but that ship is gone. I don't even know what you're talking about. I feel like that should make sense, and it just makes no sense to me right now. So like the ship is like there's nothing else to salvage on it, and the mission just doesn't go away. Having that problem with Vulture, seems like the server needed to catch up. When you're scraping the armor off a ship, it can scrape the armor but give you nothing in return. Oh, that sucks. Interesting. So maybe it's just about connections between pulling things at a distance. I have many questions now. Although I've finally gotten to a point where I don't want to necessarily put the abrade scrapers on nonstop, because it's like it moved faster, but it didn't really get us anything, which felt weird. Now also, like, how often are we going to get these machines that allow us to put our nope, didn't work that time. Like, where am I supposed to put all this? Like, I'm deep into this mine. It's not like it's gonna be easy to get back. Is there not a location that I'm supposed to deposit these? Like, how often are we supposed to get those? I feel like that's the machine for it, or it's just one of those red lights. We're gonna find out hopefully in a minute. The air refill problem could be potentially server related, like a salvage issue. Oh no, I'm expecting that it's server related. It's more just like if it caught, like, they boosted up the prices to fix the crime stats so much, like 32K for one takedown, that just seems excessive, like ridiculously excessive. I think it's every 5 there's a drop. That's a lot, man. If I could survive being at this level, I'd be with that. But like, we had to fight and scrape and use all of the med pens that, or the oxy pens that we had to even get this far. This is ridiculous. Like, what if you're supposed to go deeper into the mines to get access to the better stuff? How am I supposed to survive long enough to get here? Like, this is 10. I'm not seeing anything that seems like it's going to make my life a little bit easier as far as like depositing the stuff, because now we're just going to be in a loop of get some stuff. Now we're just playing. No, you don't. All right, so I'm gonna have to click whatever that one is, because this is a lot. Meat by the feet. Fucking grim. I knew I heard the Steam notification earlier. I was like, what is this even? Not that it helps. I mean, it'll help because it's something to actually keep something to give you a free percentage of oxygen refill. Oh yeah, that gives me something to upvote and support. Did anybody have the opportunity to take a clip of the video? Because this is, I've upvoted, but I'm going to be able to pop in some evidence. So if you got a clip from it, that would be appreciated. Need to go back. I mean, you don't have to do it, but if you could, somebody else could, if anybody could, anybody who has the opportunity to clip something from like a few minutes ago, that would be ideal. you don't mind, I mean, it's on you, man. I appreciate the fact that you would, because for those of you who don't know, this game is in alpha. We are currently playing a game that is not done, not going to be done for a little bit, and every update adds a lot of things, but also some of the stuff gets broken. But all in all, it's still an enjoyable game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it so much. I'm very excited. Tomorrow's going to be the new Inside Star Citizen, so we get more update. How much longer do we have to stay in prison now? Hey, Megabyte, make it, what up? Good to see you. Appreciate your stopping in. How you doing? Yeet! I like the low grab planets because you can do stuff like that. Yeah! I've been well. How about yourself? Hopefully you've been better. So we got 2 hours and 17 minutes at our normal pace. So the question is, can we find more people that are out here that we can grab more stuff from? You feel me? I wish I could just loot these without carrying. Like, what happened to... Like, there needs to be another edition of this of just, like, loot. Like, open to check. Also, fam, go follow Megabyte, Megabyte, if I can actually speak words. Please and thank you. Switch to that backpack. But, like, what... If I switch to this backpack and there's nothing in it, I'll be sad that I'm out. So I put mine in front of me. So now that I have this equipped, switch that backpack in the inventory. What's the point of the new UI system if it's not gonna work? Drop it. All right, so now we get out of here. Get in here. Get this on. Nope. What? I can't do anything now. Great. I have an incoming call, and the incoming call apparently broke my ability to do anything. Or, nope, keyboard just died. That would explain it. Because I was like, how am I not able to do anything right now? This is silly. And I gotta find the cable to plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian. Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find something you appreciate about them and let them know. A shared compliment can boost self-esteem and feel rewarding for the giver and the recipient. A kind word goes a long way.
That's under exclamation support, Megan. But if anybody's trying to tip or anything right now, it's for the kids. Put that to St. Jude. Exclamation charity. All right, now that we got this back, and we can't do anything without a backpack. So they won't let me select one of these, does it think that I don't have core armor on? Ah, got you. Got you. I need to do more with Ko-Fi. I need to do more with it. Left Alt and F. Personal inventory. Alright, so let me carry one of these. And then go back. Because I wonder if it's just like, it's not letting me do anything because like, yeah, you're in the space that is about to change the way that it works. So you shouldn't be able to carry. No, inventory. No, I'm not trying to take my suit off. Okay, so don't play around with the backpack. Got it. Messing with the backpack's a bad move. Noted. Vet, you a boss. Appreciate you, fam.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Try to learn something new about minerals today and how better to harvest them. Not only is mining a valuable skill, but geology is a fascinating hobby appreciated by people across the Empire. Keeping busy is a great way to keep on the right path.
Said good, or you want me to drop the clips? No, I feel like I should be able to download it from that. So let me get out of the bed real quick and then tab out and then grab it. Great. You're good, virtual. It's just learning. We are learning. Like with Star Citizen, there's a decent amount of learning how it works during the gameplay, and that's just it. We just found another situation in which the thing that would seem like it'd be a thing that would work would not work. So that's cool. You got a new PFP. Hey, good to see you, Imposter. Welcome back. Why'd you change? Why'd you change your name?
Why'd you change your name?
Maha. Where's the thing? There it is. Yes, I did contribute. Experience impacts gameplay severely. No, that's a game-breaking issue, I feel like, because, well, no, it's not game-breaking, but it is definitely high enough where it's a problem. It's a problem. This is my device. Add game version 3.23. This is my version. Next, add evidence. Select a file on your computer. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it doesn't let me upload videos. Childish. Let me see if I can upload the clip URL. The clip URL. Physicalize elevators if they will stop flying through space. That is a great question, because they're currently Wonkavaders, which Wonkavaders are not the best. Rude. Rude. All right. Cool. It does link to the Twitch clip. Bet. Appreciate you, Vet. If you look in the link that you posted of that issue council post, you will see my post that I have spread the joys of like, this thing isn't working. So yay to that. Yay to that. Yay to that. To-da. Yay to that. Yay to that. Yay to that. Yay to that. Found a low on Warframe. Boss. The joys of suffocating in prison. Hey, you got the PFP back? Was that your original? I upvote. Boss. Also, Vet, post that link again so that more people in here who have experienced it can also upvote. Because the more people that we have that upvote situations like that, the better we all experience the verse. Now I'm mad because I paid $32K and I could have just kept my monies. Oh no. Oh no! Yep.
Bruh.
Bigger sentence? Probably. Should I throw on him for Smokey? Appreciate you. Hashtag free DJ. Star Citizen's been brutal. I mean, it's Star Citizen. What? I got respawned and I'm put to sleep already? Like, bro, this is how I'm supposed to operate. How am I supposed to do anything?
Wow.
This is a situation where I should be able to just wake up and be fine. Rude. Rude.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Is it free? It is free right now to play this game.
Congratulations, you played.
I didn't even play myself. The game played me. Huh? Because there's a me in the bed, I can't even get out of bed, or is it because somebody who didn't get out of the bed didn't get out of bed? Now I'm stuck in the wall. Switch servers, I think I don't have too much of a choice. Because that is trash. I'm gonna stand here and block the bed so they can't get out. Rude. Rude. No, let's leave it the best. This will happen when they put you under the jail. I mean, I didn't do anything that bad. Put him under the jail.
Under the jail.
I mean, I ain't even really do anything for that to earn that personally, but that's just me though. I don't think I did anything that bad. Nothing that bad. Nothing that bad. That bad. Nothing that bad. That bad. That bad. Nothing that bad. That bad. That bad. Nothing that bad. Nothing that bad. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what do you know? The leg works again. How did my crime stat rating increase? Because I got slept by the game. All right, so now we're here, which straight down, we got the room. So if we yeet here, we're good. There we go. There we go. We got a little bit of pain, but we're still good. We're still good. Let me check this mummy glass, see what we're talking about. How much pain? We still good. We still good. We don't need anything. We don't need anything. Watch it be 3 hours again. Oh, 2 hours. That's not too bad. So the question is, will we be able?
No. Yeah, you have to do what they want you to do to get an oxypen to possibly escape.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
Who the hell is that?
Time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrong.
Q2 coming hopefully Friday. What's in that one? Oh, there it is. We're continuing to work through the remaining blocking issues with 3.32.2. It's currently contain hangars, cargo updates, and more.
You mined rocks. Now wait up the rest of your.
No, that's.
2866.
Do you know your mic is open? All right, so obviously 4 of those was not enough. So 5, and then I'm gonna check my inventory this time. That's only 2% of the inventory? No, give me 5 more of these. Goals. Go through an accelerated Evocati. 1 through 5 system and ready. As early as Friday. Most likely starting mid next week with the Evocati publishes. We'll update here once we have a public release candidate. Cool, cool, cool. So I'm gonna be in that because if it's a thing that we'll be able to test publicly. Okay, so now we're maxed out on those, and let me just get a med pen just in case. If they let me buy med pens. Wow, you can't get more than 3 or more than 2? Rude. I mean, I am concierge, so I'm not worried about whether or not I'm being in an Evocati, because mostly I don't care. Like, I typically don't care about Evocati or any of those until they're in a situation where I can actually use them. Gotta say positive with all the bugs. I mean, it's a part of the process. If you're going to play a game that is still in development, you're gonna experience bugs. I've never really cared. If I can't stream it, I don't want any parts. That is the long and short of it for me. Because what good does it do to have Evocati access if I can't like record or talk about what I can record? Because for all intents and purposes, if I'm not like, I do have the new like Lenovo Legion Go. We got the Steam Deck. I am not in the rush to put Star Citizen on those. Because right now my goal is just, games. Let's play something that works when I'm sitting in the living room on the couch and we're good. Other than that, no, it's too much. So yeah, I'm seeing now that like basically every 2 days I have to restart my streaming PC. All right, let's see what's in this. Found a harvest deposit to collect the valuable shards. The rock will first need to be fractured with energy from a mining tool, which is what I'm trying to do. This server sucks. I think that's where we are right now. No, that one's empty. It's got to be because it doesn't even have the outline on it. Mineable cast turtle. What? We can talk about what's in the patch notes now. This is true. I love the fact that they did change that. That is nice. Being able to talk about what they're working on is a great touch. All right, so let's just jog it out, man, because we'll be up here trying to figure this out for ages. I'm also curious, since we know that they're going to have it to be where you can have your character reload weapons from the backpack, are they going to have it to where you can do the same thing with pens? Now this is nice. I mean, there's nothing in it. But the idea that they have the machines is nice. So I get myself thrown into prison so I can meet you in game. Oh, no worries, fam. Becoming a meme for the wrong reasons. Next patch. Med pens, don't know. We can backpack reload now. Right, and that's the thing. Like, if you have med pens in your backpack and you set it for your inventory, I would like to be able to set a med pen into one slot. For example, like if we have a med pen in slot 1 or an oxy pen in slot 2, if you have more in your backpack, I would be completely cool with the game taking a little bit longer to reload that slot by my character going in the backpack than the current situation of like, yeah, let's not even worry about that. You good? I don't even know what the level of explosion is on that. Like, I don't see any of it. Put that away, keep that arm down, go to 3. All right, let's go closer to 5 so that we can grab stuff and be fine. But yeah, like, it'd be nice if you could set, like, slot 1 is of my support tools is med pins, slot 2 is oxy pins, and then as you use them, it automatically reaches back into your backpack and reloads them into that slot. That'll be a nice touch. Now that's a lot, because then that's using the reload system while you're in the middle of doing things. But like, I feel like if there's a time where you want to be able to make a reload happen when you want it, is when you're running low on health. So you don't have to press I to go in your inventory and then drag down your med pins or your oxy pins to the slot that they were currently in. That's a lot. Versus, all right, cool, I've used the thing from that slot. Let me just go ahead and reload that. When you reach into the backpack, grab another one, slide it onto the belt. That feels like a good quality of life. Mostly since we already know that they have the backpack functionality in, that would be fantastic. That's a quality of life update that would be a nice touch in situations like this, to where like you can only use 2 med pins, but also, to be fair, like, it's not going to be broken all the time. Like, if this next patch is as awesome as they want it to be, then dubs anyways. Yeah, there you go. Didn't really get a lot. Okay, so we used both of the ones we had equipped. Now, since the med status is down, we need to put one of these on so that we can use the med pin to heal that 70 down to a hundo. And then now we got to put the oxy pins back on to make sure that when we get low health again, we can just hit 4 and then put those on. Even though I feel like we're like in our mid 20s right now, so we're not in a good position. Also, why the does hitting X in the inventory not work anymore? Like, that's stupid. Boom, 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 boom. How'd it go from 26 to 24 to 22? What? Look, stop. Back away from that. Take it off. Put it back on. And then do this again. I should have stayed out of prison and just did the crime things to get more cash, because I'm never going to get out of jail. Never. The only reason we got out the time off we had as much now is because a bunch of people passed out near the entrance. And I had to take their rocks and turn them in. So we got to hopefully be near one of these rock points. And then we are not in a situation where we'll be able to do anything. Now this is a loot. Why is loot not on everything? Let's take all these. Take those, take that. Oh man, it's got a prison ship. Where'd he get that? Where'd man's get a shiv at? Alright, so since we got more of these, let's just use these joints. How did that only give me one? Hey, we got Cinewolf. Holy crap. Welcome back, Cinewolf. It's been a minute. How you been, fam? 33 months of it.
This is the way.
Appreciate you, fam. Let's go. Let's see. It's been a year and a half since I last played Star Citizen, and it looks so different. Need to get my flight stick replaced. What's wrong with your flight stick, fam? Also, why is it that, like, we currently have a helmet? Why is it that we have to do this to show my oxygen? It said 88%. But it's not, because we're breathing like an idiot. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this patch. Because... nah. It's a little, just a little stuff. Like, if it wasn't for me being in prison, I wouldn't care about this patch. Like, I typically don't care about patches because, like, the game is good where it is. No. I was like, let me just set myself up and do this, and then we'll be fine. We are not fine. Drift on the stick, try the magnet thing. More lazy left than usual. That sucks. How hard is it to clear crime static Korea now? You still have to have Tiger's Claws, and I feel like the biggest issue is getting Tiger's Claws. Getting Tiger's Claws is difficult. If we go to health, our oxygen suit is at 37%, which is good. So basically, we got to use all the pins we have. I need to go back closer to 5. Because this percentage from 37 to that from 37 to 33 that quick. So yeah, it's gonna suck. Also, why does it still not have a loot option on backpacks? Like, that's silly, man. If they have loot options on boxes, why do backpacks not have it? Now, mind you, I feel like that's gonna be the thing that I sincerely hope they patch in this patch that they're planning on putting out for the PTU. Just still, Valicor. It's been a long time since I've seen that name. Last time you were here, I don't know if that is a thing that we know how to look up. That is the first time I've even heard that question. All right, so let's, like, what is even the level that I need this to be at to fracture it? What happened to the scans? Like, that's bugged. It literally worked earlier. Like, we've done it. Okay, so that's where it is. I really am looking forward to the idea of the new inventory system being the thing that happens when you press the I key. Also, closing the tab just seems like a lot of extra work. Like, you have to press the I key again? Seems like a lot, man. Seems like a lot. What's my suit air at? 62? No, it's not at 62. It is at 57. Okay, it was at 62, now it's at 57. So it's stacking. Yep. I need that new patch as well, because this is ridiculous. I don't want to reset my character. I'm tempted to, but I don't want to. Seems like a lot. I have not seen an elevator ending in quite some time. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen. That just means that I haven't seen it in quite some time. Don't lose any money or things, just to repair now. Can you use to get out of prison as far as I know? Not on live yet? Okay, cool. If it's not on live, that makes sense. I have not seen a elevator demolishment on live in quite some time. Also, we're in 5, so where is the... Oh, it's probably the purple ones. That's the exit, yeah, but we're in 5. We should have one of the machines in here with us. Is the machine in the room? It should be. Remember Levski? Wow. I haven't heard that in a while. Is it even there, or is it just messing with me? Okay, yeah, nothing's in there. Bet. So there's a pen that doesn't exist. Elevator PTSD. I mean, I understand. That's green, so that's a different... Nope. Can't do that. Holy crap, it actually went from 10 to something useful. Yeah, I found someone's bodice that had one on there. Yeah, I know it's gonna break right now, but I'm just trying to get this higher. And then lower it down. I feel like Levski was where the elevator of death was the thing. I literally still have that as one of my TikToks. Are you gonna go down the elevator of death? Are you gonna go down the elevator of death? He didn't do it. I really wish there was a way to get rid of this stupid breathing. Because right now we gotta hope that we have enough oxypens to take us back to the entrance. Or at least to the next machine that'll let us deposit these. Because if we lose all of this, like, and we got a higher tier rock, come on now. Valacor, I've been hopping back into Star Citizen off and on since October. I've just been, we got caught up in Helldivers 2, which is fully worth it. I still have to put together a Helldivers 2 helmet that we printed. We have one that is fully printed. We have another one that we still have to print, or glue, should I say, because it's already printed. Like the Savior of the Free helmet is the deluxe edition helmet. It's nice. I have taken my helmet off and put it back on pretty quick a couple times thus far. It's just that it, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So, like, yeah, we're at slightly less oxygen than we were before doing it. So we're at 16 beforehand. My helmet is back on. I like how you put that in, and then the smooth little, like, don't blame me if you die. That's like a subtle thing that I should have saw coming. I was like, you know, I shouldn't do that, because Star Citizen.
Hey, yo, who man's is this?
I should have known. I should have known. Because the game doesn't like me today. I mean, mostly it does. It's just, this happens on occasion. This happens every now and then. Wow. 2.3% responsible. Add 2 decimal points. Oh. Will I be able to get out of the bed? Yes. Bet. Now we'll loot them.
Incapacitated during an incident in the facility. Do not worry. You will make a full recovery. We hope that this does not reflect poorly on your time here.
We hope that this does not reflect poorly on your time here. Of course it reflects poorly. No. 230%. You tried it though. Well played. Well played. Yeah. My massive brain. And somehow we still have more time. Also, now we got to get to that body. Because if we can just get to that body, that's a dub in and of itself, right? Because just getting there gives us that other rock that we hadn't had the chance to get yet. So we basically got to stack up on our oxypens. If we can get like as many oxypens they let us use and then just run straight to that body, we're gonna be in a better situation. You know what? I don't like that one. Let's go to this one. Yeah. Oxypen. Buy. Inventory error. How dare. That one's out. Oxypen. Buy. Inventory error. Great. Nope. So they just don't have any oxypens. I'm kind of offended at that. We got the merits. That's not a question. Yeah. So they're out. Bet. Come on, open the door. I hit the F key already. We're playing. We have to come back tomorrow in Star Citizen because I feel like the time to hop off the stream is very nigh. Very much nigh. As if my name were Bill. Bill Nye, the science guy. Also, we went to 3. So we can't be sprinting because sprinting is the removal of oxygen at a rapid pace. We don't have time for that. But like this one, I feel like is the balance, hopefully. Bill. You got to rep for Bill Nye every chance you get. Because Bill Nye, though. Because Bill Nye. Like, let go. Let go. Hi. I was about to say a name, and I was like, let me not say people's names. Because reasons. Please direct your attention to the mines where DJ is about to suffocate again. Pretty much that. That's exactly what's going to happen. I already know what's going to happen. I'm going to try to make it not happen, but I have no control over that at this point. We all know it. Also, it's a long walk. You know, that is helpful, Valak. Appreciate it.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
All right, so I don't even want to get to the bodice to survive. I want to get to it to hopefully take it to, because I feel like we didn't go farther than 5. So I'm hoping that we bypass the next terminal we need to submit it to the terminal. It's that way. Before we get, respawned, because we're gonna pass out again. That's just gonna happen. This is gonna happen. This is how it works. And now the question is, that's the mineral deposit, but does the other side have the that's what I didn't see last time, is that anytime you see one of the mineral deposits, you have the option of the other thing on the other side. Bet. Big bets. No whammies.
You can make it out. Hell yeah.
Huh? There's nothing in that backpack.
Gotten my prison sentence down to 4 hours and 30 minutes.
I would have been
swallowed up? Have you ever been swallowed up? I don't like the sound of that. It's not very nice. It's a non-stop bleeding. It's not a good sound. Alright, if we don't pick up the bodice this time, in time enough to turn in my stuffs, this is a wrap for the night. We're done here. Be back tomorrow. Oh, even if we do get back to it in time, I'm still dipping right afterwards, but sadness. That should be 4, so we should be almost to 5. I don't even want to check my oxygen because I'm gonna check it and be mad because we couldn't buy more oxy pens, and I feel like I had some oxy pens on me. So the question is, can we get to my body in time? Sometimes because of that, it do. People don't think it be like that, but it do. It just do. I'll make the rules. I believe in me too. It's not about believing in me though. Like I am the most confident in my capabilities. But in this situation, this is not about my capabilities. It is about the game. Does the game want to allow it? Then that's the question of the hour. If the game doesn't want to allow it, belief in me does no good. 65 meters. We got this. I'm not questioning whether or not we can get to that body in time. What I'm questioning is the usefulness of it. So this will be a nice way to see where our oxygen is without actually doing anything. Nope, apparently not. Apparently not. Hot zones, picking up a single package for FedEx. I don't want no gunfight, right? Just give me this box, man. I just want to turn this box in somewhere else. I just wanted to grab this box and dip. Why is this an Inquisition kind of situation? It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Do I even have my stuff on me anymore? Especially with this person just standing here watching my body. Somehow my stuff was still there. Now, do I have to go all the way back to the previous point? Because we were in 5, which means we should be able to slide real quick. But like, this doesn't have the machine to turn in, and I don't want to go to 6. They don't pay me well enough for a shootout. I mean, that's fair. Ain't nobody paying well enough for shootouts. But yeah, like, we are in 5. We shouldn't have to go to 6 to turn in, but I do feel like we were at 1 when we saw the machine. So maybe it's at 6 if it's every 5. So maybe we do have to go deeper to get out. Don't see anything yet. Just keep pushing. Because I would rather go deeper and then submit everything I need than not. Because I'm not going any further than 2. After 2, it's just like we might as well just go backwards because we're never going to make it back out. Please tell me that's a loot. Yes. Oh, give me all those. And those. And those. And those. And those. Yes. And then we put one of these. We just put this back in there so that way we get it out of my inventory. We put one of these right here. Yes. Yes. That timing is perfect though. Took us back up to like 40 something. Let's go. So now we just, re-equip some of these because they play games. me stack these, because why would they not be stacked? That seems like a lot of extra work. Bet, and then we stack these two out of principle. Why? 5K payout only costs roughly 8K in armor. Weapons to maybe survive. Didn't mean to throw that, but it was funny. Alright, so if it's not in here, we dipping, man. Like, we'll be all day trying to get out of here with this. Okay, cool. That's already on. Good. Good. I really need them to remove that. Whatever is stopping me from clicking X to close my inventory, that needs to go. Because that's stupid. It's stupid. Yeah, it is. Look how much better off you are because of me.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Are we sure? Are we sure? Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? I am offended. I mean, sometimes you gotta be offended, fam. I understand. Now I know going deeper is gonna help me to be able to do the thing. I just don't want to go deeper because we're in a bad spot right now. How much oxygen do we have? We have 8 more oxy pens. Let's just slide, man. Like, we'll be here all day trying to hopefully dip. It's time to go because, like, I just want to turn in the new rocks. Like, we didn't have the Dolavine. Although the Dolavine is the same value as the Aphrite, so less than stellar, but I mean, it is still gear that we get to turn in. Also, I'm hoping that they eventually switch the I key to the new interface, because that new interface is just so much better. It really is. All right, so now somehow it's got to be server related, because those gave like 10% per oxy pen, and that seems like a solid value per injection. Hopefully it stays that way. Also, I feel like I've paid a bunch of my debt to society, so why am I still at 3 crime stat? Like, come on, man. Also, I paid two of the 3 fines. I feel like each one of those fines should have knocked me down at crime stat. Each one of them. Should have been easy game. That's probably why I'm sticking around so long. It's like, hey, you level 3 crime stat, bro. We're not taking that down. It's like, bro, like, I paid 2 of those down before I got my first, before I even surrendered. Like, I should have been at a crime stat 1. The crime stat 1 should have let me walk around. So I'm excited to see what this patch is talking about, basically. TLDR. Very excited. How much oxygen has regenerated in this thing since we walked past? 10.7%. You know, I'm gonna take that 10.7%. That is not a lot of oxygen. They gotta fix this, man. I'm sincerely hoping that with a new patch helps this, because this is ridiculous. And neither one of those is equipped. Bet. Let's just dip. Hey, thanks for coming hang out, Cinewolf. It's been a minute. It's so good to see you. Welcome back, fam. Also, I'm glad that I saw you talk, because that let me refresh this in the hopes that that should fix this. Let's test it and see whether or not it works.
Holy crap. It's been 1.5 years since I last played. Seeing this looks so different. I need to get my flight stick replaced.
A little bit of Johnny Silverhand action, Lego. Lego. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Not breathing yet, so I think we got a little bit more time. Boom, 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 boom. 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 So what's the Drake shipper vehicle gonna be? I don't even know. If it said it's gonna cast a shadow, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Which is probably gonna suck for most of us. Give me that. Cool play. Oh, thank goodness. Drake fighter, I hope not, but it makes sense. I mean, if they had if they have a medium fighter, that would be interesting. But I feel like if we're talking about a medium, or if it casts a shadow, it's got to be big.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence.
No freight. Ah, that could be a thing. That could be nice. Get off of it. What does it say now? We were at 159 before. 111. An hour and 11 minutes. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. Sell on the other side. You can sell stuff at this terminal? Huh. That's what this is. Wow. There it is. I was wondering when it was going to happen. It's going to be any minute now. Perfect timing. All right, so we gotta go. I'm not putting another one, D'Artagnan, because we went and did it was an investigation mission, and there were people who looked like bandits in the investigation location. I shot it before they got the chance to look at me and shoot me. It was security.
Maybe an hour.
And then the rest of them were gonna shoot me. As a heads up, you're on open mic.
No.
Where's the nearest O2 station? Way back in there. I feel like we'll be able to get to the exit before we get to an O2 station, because we're right here. Like, if I sprint, I feel like it's gonna burn through this this air, so I don't want to sprint, because we went from like 20 to 14 that quick. But yeah, I feel like it'll be tight, but we'll be able to get back to where the air is. Hate it.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions.
We made it back just in time. Literally just in time. Just in time. So hold one of these. Done. And then stack all these up. And then stack these up. And then we're good. Helmet glitched? No, the helmet's fine. It's just something about the air is glitched. Full load from that only gives like 8% oxygen. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, that 8% was enough. And yeah, it runs out way too fast. All right, so we only got another 30 minutes left in prison, which is not a bad thing. So we'll come back tomorrow and finish the rest of our sentence out and then continue exploring because of reasons. We might hop into some X-Defiant first because X-Defiant is nice. I enjoy that game. Also, we may have to come back and try out the engineering in Arena Commander because I haven't tried it yet. Same as the turrets were doing. I don't even know anything about the turrets. The turrets were ruining air. Word? That was a thing that happened? Was unaware till just now. But let me go ahead and pop that up real quick. All right, fam, you know what it is. If you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, or just hit that follow button, or lurked, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer, and for that I am immensely and truly grateful because nobody ever needs to show up in the stream, fam. Like, I'm just a dude who plays video games. Nobody's ever required to show up. So the fact that you would show up is everything to me. Thank you very much for it. It is why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. Like, truly. So thank you. Free Fly always brings out the best in Star Citizen. I mean, it's just everybody and their moms on the servers. It makes sense. It makes sense that we experience a little bit of problematic situations with the servers. Because they do that. They do that on occasion. You know what I mean? I think y'all mean. Let's go see who we are following. Who is live, who we maybe haven't rated in a bit. Let's see if we can find somebody that we haven't rated in a while. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Bum, ba-na. Ba-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Snidapps, the homie Clean is playing Star Citizen. Fam, we got a raid. That is a thing that I would not have expected. Go show some love to Clean. All right, appreciate you, fam. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Thanks for coming to hang out. As always, I appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Star Citizen, hopefully at the regular time. Appreciate you. See you soon. I'm out.